Hello, hello. I figured out in between streams that we actually do have a good source of name tags for the hardcore world. Let me slide this over. So we can use that for our froggos, and then as per the thumbnail, I do want to do something with the axolotls. We've been pretty unlucky with loot so far, but we do need to pay a more extensive visit to the village for some other stuff, so that is in the works. We'll need a few extra resources for that. I also want to go pop by the Jad farm. Sorry, 1 second. This happened last stream too, where like, stream is a-okay, but my phone, not so much. But that's why we're looking at a second monitor. There it is. Thank goodness, eh? Right, yeah, so as you can see, no name tags in the loot pool, but I have a fix for that. Sick. We're gonna need cobble, spruce, etc. All that we can get, though. Put that there. Sick. I also added a new command to the chatbot, but I'll talk about that later. Nothing huge, but while I was setting up stream, I realized it'd be pretty easy for me to finish setting up the commands. Why is that still in the thing? We'll leave the bread there, it's no biggie. I do want to finish making the conduit though. We are going to need some extra water stuff. I do want to pay a visit to the monument for some prismarine for the axolotls. We'll probably need rail at some point, but we can come back for that because it's just to the village. Sick. Let me try the new command though. So it's like, it works off of the 8-ball command. So you can do 8-ball or whatever, but there's lots of aliases I added for it. So like in this case, the command orb works as well. There's lots of other words that we can try that I added. But like say if we have a question like, do librarians have name tags in their trading pool? You can ask the 8-ball or the orb or whatever with the command orb. And if stream elements is connected like it should be. Okay, well, it says never XD, which is funny, but it definitely is in their trading pool. Here's hoping. I added some extra personality to it, so if it takes a bit of an attitude with anyone, it's not my fault. Yeah, I guess we could pop by the village already. It's gonna take forever to get to like a master trading level with the librarians, the level that we need, but if we cure them, that should be a lot easier. And we need to do that anyway by virtue of like wanting mending for my armor. Some extra wood for that. We will need like spruce though, properly. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Thank goodness we have the nether portal route now. That does mean we kind of have to keep the boots on us. I mean, we don't really have to, but it makes our life a little bit easier, but we finally have a highway now. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I got so tired of going up the river every time. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump down this tunnel, and then down this tunnel, and then we're there. Want some potatoes. See, and we're already here. We're already at the John farm. It's wonderful. Beautiful. Oh, right, we did need more tinted glass. I mean, not need, but I wanted it to look a little bit nicer. Eventually, I can replace this with a bubble column, but we swim pretty fast anyway. I say as I'm stuck on the thing. There's like a trick to it. There we go. Just got to back up a bit. No, but yeah, so I added in the 8-ball module and added some aliases and extra responses to it, so that can be our go-to for questions. I'm noticing a distinct lack of bed up here. I thought I brought it up last time. It makes sense that it'd be down there, not up here, because there's other stuff that this area is for. It's not just for the drowned farm. That is a little annoying. I'm tempted to pop back down for a sheep, but I was hoping that we'd get some spawns up here already. I don't even know the last time I slept in game, so we might be dealing with phantoms already. I see a spider, so we're not even high enough up to prevent the spawns. I guess that's why I added a little bit of extra height to this. For now, I'm going to go down and grab that bed, and I'm just going to have to remember to make another one. I don't want to deal with it. Sploosh. Grab that. So yeah, we just need like 2 more Nautilus shells, and that's it for the conduit. Do you have a shell? You don't have a shell, and you have a fork. So I'm not going to bother. Oh, what about you? Is it holding something? It's hard to tell. No, it's not. I was hoping. So yeah, lots of commands could trigger the 8-ball. Added in like wizard, other variants thereof, orb, other spellings of 8-ball. So it should be somewhat foolproof. Plus some funny options. We'll swim up to the top of this to eliminate any spawns that are there below us. Today I am for sure gonna do all the extra building stuff around the base that I've been saying I'm gonna do for like ages. The coal would have been helpful like ages ago, last stream. I don't even know where I had it stashed, but I have it now at least. I think it was stuck in the furnace or something. Kind of low on rates. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about those corners down there. We could survive the fall manually with the totem, but I don't want to risk it. The totem is here as like an extra layer of protection, but I'm always worried that there's going to be some bug. I'm not going to use it on purpose. Oh, here we are. The bed is very much in the way now. I guess that works. Yeah, so I guess looting might help with tridents, but it's not going to help us with shells. I mentioned last time that we might benefit from just swimming around an ocean, but I don't know. I'd kind of rather just do this here. We have some monuments close by. All I really want from them, I don't even want to loot them that bad. The Tide armor trim is nice, but I already have a nicer one. In our case, it would be more so for just blocks of prismarine. And part of me wants to, well, I guess part of me wants to keep the Elder Guardians around because you can use them for stuff. You can go pick them up, but I don't know. We have so many like monuments within such a short distance. I think there's 3 in that ocean, pretty close to each other. So we have plenty to work with. Come on now. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like aquatic with the axolotls or whatever until we get more name tags. Same idea with the tadpoles and the frogs. The Froglight farm, which I guess is part of a magma cube farm, to be honest. Like, it's not hard to set up, but getting the extra frogs is kind of annoying. Of like certain colors. Being able to name the tadpoles would be huge because they're not going to despawn. But anything that lives in water in-game, I'm kind of scared because I feel like there's not a good way to prevent it from despawning. Maybe I'm used to like how buggy Bedrock was with that, but I don't trust it. But an abundant amount of name tags will let us have like a full-on fish tank. Like a big one too. On my old Bedrock server, I had a buddy who had a whole like... His whole underground part of his base was really nicely done. It was like this wooden mineshaft type structure, but the whole floor and the walls on either end were fish tanks, but like all connected. So you'd have fish swimming from like one side to the other and back and forth, and it was really cool. And I think that's the design I want to go with. Also because I'm lazy and that's easy to replicate because I've already seen it. But there's a couple structures I missed from that server that I want to redo. The cool thing is the way we've made progress with the trial chambers and the breezes. We don't really have a breeze farm set up per se, but I could pretty easily pop into there and make a little container for them. Because that's really all the farm is. It's like a box so they're not getting out and being a pain. But with looting 3, the amount of breeze rods we're going to get. Once we have elytra, that's going to be huge. We can make like a proper launch pad. Here we are. Oh, that one had a fork. I did mention last time I want to get a cleric over here. Because this is a lot of like extra emeralds that we might be passing up, not using this rotten flesh. Although we're not really starving for emeralds, I just haven't gone and gotten them in mass. But 1 iron for an emerald is crazy. I just don't want to waste all the iron. Although to be fair, that's not going to happen. We have so much. But I am going to use it for like extended clocks. Now I wonder if there's like different areas where drowned spawn, where some of them in different biomes have a higher chance of having shells. Like maybe the ones in oceans have more shells, but I never really know. I'm sure you can also pick them up from loot, right? Like maybe treasure chests and whatnot. I thought this would be a lot faster. I mean, the farm itself is. There's plenty of like rotten flesh and stuff that you'd expect from drowned, but in terms of tridents and shells, we haven't been really lucky. In our case, though, we already got all the tridents we need, so we're just waiting on like 2 shells. Plenty of little tricks we can do, but those... The conduit's going to help us do some more aquatic stuff this stream, and then the name tags are going to help us keep stuff from despawning. I don't know why I'm acting like I have elytra. I really should be a bit more careful. Oh, there's a trident. We got a spare one. We're not really starving for tridents, though. We'll leave it here. I don't want to have them clogging up room at our storage at the base. Also, before we head back, I will grab that calico cat from the village on the other side of the portal highway. I heard a little rumor, though, that eventually Mojang's going to be doing away with, like, nether roof stuff. Or nerfing some stuff with the nether roof. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's going to be devastating. The nether roof is such a cool function. I understand, like, the gold farms are really OP, but I kind of mentioned last time, I don't really get the sake of balancing in a sandbox game. Like, if you can make it, like, above the roof of the nether, like, that's such a technical thing. I mean, it's not hard to do, but with how much work the community has put into figuring out that sort of stuff, I kind of wish they would just leave it. Ooh, the moon's already rising. Although, to be fair, we are really high up. I think if the community has engineered something like that, they should just leave it. If we don't get a shell pretty soon, I'll probably just go straight to the village and take care of the extra stuff I want to do. I don't want to sit here and farm drowned for like an hour. Oh, was that one enchanted? It was, impaling and in breaking. I didn't realize they could carry enchanted ones. Yeah, no. We'll grab that cat and then head back to the base. Yeah, I don't think they have an additional chance of dropping shells with looting. I think it depends on whether you're actually getting them to spawn with shells. Like, this one doesn't have a shell in its hand, so I don't think it can drop one. Yeah, no. I find it a little odd, but I don't know what the rates are. What are the odds that one spawns with a shell versus not? Let's see, where am I? Down here? We haven't had to go crazy far in this highway yet. It's like a pretty short distance across the nether. If I remember right, the cat I'm talking about is... It's not that way. I think it's overland. I don't think we have like a tunnel to it. I remember it being past the fortress, actually. Do I have spare gold? I do. Kind of curious. See if we get anything good. I'll take obsidian. Heck yeah. Leather's fine too. 3 leather's not bad. I feel like the trading in Bedrock isn't nearly as good. I tried it a few times back there and it was just not working well. At some point I will come back through here with my Silk Touch and get like quite a bit of gold. I don't personally even do gold farms, and I still don't like how they might be nerfing that in the future. It just doesn't really make sense to me. But even without farms, you can get quite a bit just from like Silk Touch and hitting up like the veins of nether gold there, because that's each of those blocks is an ingot if you use Silk Touch and then smelts the block. At some point I will straighten this out and like properly connect it to our network. Make it a little bit faster, but it's already not like too bad. We're already here. And this is on the way to the Bastion, so I could extend this a bit farther and see where that takes us. But we needed to come this way anyway, because this is where the Pillagers are. Oh, it's nighttime, and I'm on the wrong side of the portal. Thought there'd be a bed in there. Thought there'd be a bed in there, too. There we are. Excuse me. I hear some friends walking around. Nope, none of that. Be nice. There we are. We'll grab the cat on the way out. For now, we're paying a visit to our friends over there. We have some Pillagers, and they have something I want. They have the ominous potions, and you can get them pretty quickly from the trial chambers, but like, we're here, and also, I don't remember if I looted this tower. Oh, wrong boots. There we are. We're pretty kitted out to do the aquatic stuff with or without the conduit, but the conduit's just going to make stuff easier. On the way to the outpost, you can check for any drowned with shells. I'm considering just like swimming back, although that would take ages, because you have to cross a pretty significant ocean if we don't use the Nether Highway. Wherever the outpost is... Oh, there it is. I feel like the trick is to just encounter more drowned. There we are. Didn't drop his stuff though. What's this? Bad Omen 4, I'll take it. Another captain. Whatever he dropped isn't level 4. What can I spare? Put that away. I don't even really need basic Bad Omen. I want like higher levels. I'm pretty sure that's more efficient. I don't really understand how raid farms work now. I know you have to drink the bottle. Like, we set that up last time, so I'm aware of that much. I can use the raid farm. But I'm pretty sure the higher level of Bad Omen, the better. That's not a captain, I don't care. You may have looted this one. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, nothing else for us up here. We don't really need that many ominous bottles. I just wanted a few higher level ones. So Bad Omen 4 is acceptable. If there's another captain on the way out, I'll hit him. But I don't see one. Yeah, no. Once we get back to our side of the sea, not over here, but on the other side of the highway, we can check the coastline, because there's quite a few ruins along our coastline. And those should have significantly more drowned spawns. I kind of wonder like what the bounding box for drowned spawns around a ruin is, and if it like continues vertically. I wonder if it's more efficient to build a drowned farm over ruins. Or if the bounding box has like a vertical limit to it. Because like that's kind of how witch farms work. They only go up to a certain Y level. Put our gold boots back on. We can finally bring our cat home. Here you are. Come on. Banished. Hello. Please don't die. I think we're quickly approaching double digits on the amount of cats we have at the base. I just keep adopting them. You're still good. I almost never bring my pets to the Nether. I've had a very bad track record of that. We'll just go as quick as we can. We have to cross over a good amount of lava and stuff, so I'm a little concerned. Yeah, this is severely on fire. I need that to not be like that. I wonder if there's any, like, nether creatures that they're gonna add that would be scared of, like, overworld pets. To make there be, like, more reason to bring pets and stuff to the nether. Because, like, armadillos scare away spiders, cats scare away creepers and phantoms, etc. I'm curious if they're gonna add more functionalities to that stuff. Oh man, this is lava. Oh, thank goodness. I'm surprised. I might need a lever. Hang on, this might not work. Oh man, thank goodness the slime block was there if I hadn't have caught myself. Oh, I hear you. I'm a little frightened because it's not like you know, you stay there. I'll make a lever. Nope. That's on me. Inventory's pretty full already. Lever. That works. Meow is right. We have the crafting table here, of course. Somewhere. I've only made like 30 of them. Excuse me. Should have brought a lead. Yep. There you go. Bye-bye. Sweet. Alright, come with me. Join the zoo. There's only like 30 of you now. You can go here, I guess. We're running out of room for cats. More importantly, I need to pay a visit to that village. We have so many chests of netherrack. I really need to use that for something, but I don't have a good use for it yet. That might be enough netherrack for the void bridge I want to do across the end, but like, I don't want to use netherrack because stuff can spawn on netherrack. Oop. I guess obsidian can go there. More so looking for cobble. That might be enough. Oh, tons of walls. I will need that. Do I have spruce? Not really. I'm sure it's somewhere. For now, that can go in here. I'll do my best to remember. Sweet. I'll come back for transportation stuff if I need it. For now, do I have a spare bed? I need to start planting spare beds as much as I plant crafting tables. I try to leave crafting tables in different places so I'm not constantly crafting them, but I don't do the same with beds. We'll just take the fox boat. I'm not gonna go get another boat. At some point we do need to like create a place for the fox, other than keeping him unwrapped permanently. Here we are. The population of the village took a massive hit last time I was here at nightfall. I don't know if the villagers are going to continue duplicating or where all the other... Like, there's these guys, but we're missing a few. All right, this one's one. I guess we have everything we need here to get another pickaxe. That's fine. In fact, it's you. It's 4 for a pickaxe, right? 2, 3, 4. There we are. New pickaxe. Problem solved. It's becoming nighttime. For now, the bed can just go out here. I'll create a proper room for it at some point. The lever can go. Yeah, so this structure contains a friend. And our friend's gonna have to loop around to the other side of the village behind these homes so we can get cheaper prices on the librarian, so we can get name tags, etc., etc. Both of these homes look like the right size for me to do like what I did here. I wish they were a little taller, but it should be fine. I just need to expand this tunnel under this. I might build the exterior part first so I know where to put the tunnel. Oh yeah, and then more spruce. We'll go for this tree. That tree might be good too. We don't need that much, I don't think. It's mostly stone. We don't chop wood that much, but the few times that we do, I kind of wish I had made like a really high efficiency axe. But that's kind of what the bamboo farm was for. I'll make the automated one a little bit faster. I feel like it's not working as fast as it could be. Get up this. Sick. I woke up this morning thinking I was sick. I was a little worried I couldn't stream, but then it became apparent that it was just allergies or whatever because it cleared up once I was up and moving around. I felt good when I first woke up. After like 5 hours of sleep, I felt awesome for some reason. And then I was like, oh, I can't work off of 5 hours of sleep, so I went back to bed and then woke up after getting a proper amount of sleep and then felt terrible. I kind of wish I had just gotten up. I feel a little guilty not replacing the tree, but they're usually very slow to drop saplings. I also didn't separate the leaves very well. Yeah, I think we'll come back later, if at all. More importantly, I want the dimensions on this. I think I started over here. So it's 3 walls before the post, which is started. And then behind, I don't think there's any support posts until the far corner. Yeah, no. So it's just a line of walls. I didn't make the backs of it look pretty because, like, why would I? I didn't bring spare dirt. I forgot I needed a little bit of terraforming, but that's a-okay. That should be enough. noticing something in the way. Let me chop this down. The cool thing about this tunnel is I'll be able to expand it to like whatever other home I want to connect to. I didn't want to do a trading hall, I wanted like a proper village, but it is a little rough doing like the mechanics of villagers around a village. That's kind of why people do trading halls, to keep them managed. Oh, hello, there we go. Right, how wide is this part in practice? It's just the back of it. Sweet. I'm noticing an issue. That's fine though. Oh no, I didn't realize until just then. There we go. That's a shield. Why do I have this out? I'm at a village, I'm fine. Plug that up later. What's the height of stuff back here? Oh, it is just 2. Oh, so it's pretty short. This will also serve as like an extra bit of protection for the village. I've been wanting to do a proper wall around this place, and this might give us an opportunity to eventually make something that looks a bit nicer than like a regular defensive wall. Something that looks a little bit more village-esque. So at this point, it's kind of connecting these two. It doesn't need to go too far underground, but like at least under this house. I'm thinking the railway should come back here. However deep this needs to be. Pretty sure this thing's up somewhere, yep. Where's the ground level? Well, ignoring the ground level, the actual railway level is here. Should have took the cords up there, but that's a-okay. Where's my torch? Distinct lack of torches. Where's my coal? There it is. This is... Alright. I wanted to make sure I was using the throwaway pickaxe. Alright, for now, that'll work. I don't want the iron golem to get in here and mess anything up. The seeds can go... You know, quality of life change I want like a trash from my inventory. Because most of the places I have to throw things, I'm going to end up walking again and just picking it up. So if I was able to throw things away in my inventory, that'd be cool. A lot of games have that where you can just like destroy item. I see. Okay. So it's like the half and then +1. This one's a little bit wider, but that's fine. Doesn't really change anything. There we are. This goes this deep to here. Oh wow, I got that right. Sick. So it's just this way a bit. Really, this is all it needs to function, but I want to make it look nice too. Otherwise, what's the point? Oh, there's one extra sapling. We needed more than that. This one can be back a little bit Right. We'll see how this looks once I extend it out a bit. Where is my spare chest? I thought I had a spare chest out here. That's why we carry bamboo. Right, I do not need these stacks and stacks of cobble right now. Nor do I need a second totem of undying, do I think. I think I'm fine. Also, we did have a boat. I can't believe I forgot. The coal can go back away. I'm not going to need that many torches. Right, so... we can go back for powered rail when we need that, but we'll do like the structural part of it now. That's incorrect. I forgot. There we are. A few slabs, not too many. Mostly stairs, right? Yeah. Oh, that's more slabs. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be way more than 16. I'll make 10 more just for that. Oh, nighttime again. Right. I did it this low, partially for the aesthetic, but, like, it helps with scale of things. Like, it doesn't make sense from a gameplay perspective, but it does work. You can crouch under it, and it kind of helps with, like, the shape of stuff, rather than having everything be, like, a more functional height. Second of all, it keeps things from getting in here. I know it's an iron door, but just, I like redundancies on stuff. At some point I'll come back through and make it prettier. We'll have like flower beds and stuff. Make everything like blend together. Make it a little bit more cohesive. Alright, another bed. Oh, right, trapdoor. We can get rid of that. It's not too many. This one is a little bit wider, so it's probably going to end up being taller. There's another way you can do roofs, so it's not such an aggressive slope, but this is fine. I do like how this will be overhanging the water a little bit. Where's my shovel? I need like way more. I don't need my bow, I'm fine. I need like one more hotbar slot. That's what I need. Alright, more materials all around. There we are. Kind of curious about how I'm going to pull this off. To be honest, I could have pulled it in a little bit more to save me the hassle. That might be faster than trying to do this the hard way. Don't know how it's occurred, but it is a little bit wider than it should be. Or is it? It's over one. Herm. Yeah, it should just be 2 on either side and then a slab. So slab, 1, 2. Actually, it's not going to affect the height of anything if I just use 2 slabs. It's going to be the same height. It'll look a little wider. I think a faster way of doing this. There we go. Here's the crafting table. We did end up using like the majority of the wood. I thought we wouldn't use nearly that much. It's gonna be so much more than that too. Need more. That's a bit better. We'll also need plenty of slabs. Okay, that's a lot of slabs, but we're gonna need more spruce slabs at some point anyway, because it's a very common block for us. That is significantly more than I wanted to craft. That's 1, 2. Yeah, so from here it's just slabs. It'll be a little bit wider, but it's actually the same height. Except for this part, that's incorrect. There we go. It's interesting if it like goes over. Kind of unsure about this part here. I think for now I'll leave it. I'll need to get into here from this slope anyway, because we need to access the upstairs areas. Actually, this kind of works. Why does that really work for some reason? That looks like a proper... I don't know. There's like a little bit of jank to it, but like the correct amount of jank for a build like this. Looks like an improvised like gateway onto it. I don't want it to look too good, which is not usually a problem with my builds. I want it to look a little bit messy for a village. The Iron Golem is not a fan of the zombie we have trapped down here. For now, the dirt can block this off. I would like the slabs to go over it so I know where the railway runs. This is odd. There's like a way of doing this. Where's my axe? Here it is. I think we start from the bottom. That gets a resounding meh from me. It's not bad, but it could be a lot better. This might end up being a bit of the same way. Realistically, I could just like put a fence there and pretend this doesn't exist, but I kind of want this to work this way. It doesn't go quite that far, does it? It only goes up to here. Like so, and maybe like so. And same deal with this. I'll do this the same way. bit of rain. If it starts thundering, I'm hurrying back to the base with my trident. We're gonna try to get a charged creeper. For now, it seems like normal rain, though. I can't really tell what time it is in-game. Suppose it's not nighttime yet. Got some lighting in here so nothing spawns where the villagers are. That's not a torch. That's a torch. There we are. Did something just hurt the zombie? Might have just moved away really quick. It sounded like it got harmed. I need it to not die. It was kind of a pain to get in there. Nope, you seem okay. We actually have everything we need here except for the gold for the powered rails. I probably should have brought that to begin with. Oh, no, not that many. Not that many. I carry oodles of iron with me. This side. And then these become normal blocks. Where did my heaps of cobble go? There we are. I look kind of funny crouched here. There we go. I suppose that works. Since it hasn't thundered yet, I'll just sleep the night away. Oh, I think they're trying to attune to the bed. I was like, what are they doing particles for? I don't want to break that block. It might be important. I don't know. I don't want to touch it. I forgot how it looks on the inside. Confusion. Why can't... I guess you can't combine slabs like that. That's weird. Okay. I see why that looks weird now. I couldn't put a slab there to begin with. This goes down. I really should light these up as well. At some point I'll use my piles of lanterns to make it look a little bit neater. That's closed up. This is closed up. Need to make sure the ends match, and then we can add the railway. The redstone's pretty simple for this. It's kind of just a way of infecting and then curing the villagers to get better deals. That looks abysmal. Oh my gosh. It's fine, I'm not gonna worry about it. This does overhang a little bit though. So I'm gonna add that. Why did I do it this way? We'll just... There we go. Meh. Can't see it from my house. Super. Now we just need the powered rails. I threw away all the gold to the piglins. So I actually don't have any on me right now. These materials need to stay here because I'm just going to end up using them anyway. Redstone, we're going to need the levers. We're going to need 2 dispensers. I think that's all. I mean, aside from the gold for the rails. The doors can stay here as well. Right, okay. Hop over to the house real quick. Goodness. My cat has a severe snoring problem. And sometimes it scares me. How did you get snowberries? You've been stuck here the whole time. The fox that is stationary in a boat for like the last week has gotten snowberries. I don't know if it's always had them, but I kind of figured it would eat them at some point. It's not abundantly clear how that happened. While the bamboo farm is running, I'm just gonna grab these. You know what? If I had an access point to the auto crafter, because that bamboo farm has an auto crafter attached to it that turns these into blocks for me. So I don't need to actually do anything to the auto crafter, or I guess to the automatic farm, as it is automatic, hence the name. I want something where I can chuck these in and then walk into my house and it be done. Unfortunately, it crafts pretty slowly, so I'll just do it manually. But like a little bin where I can throw bamboo sticks would be pretty nice. Because I think as of now it's completely blocked off. I don't think... It's like the hoppers are right there, but I don't want to ruin it. And then down here, the hoppers take it down through an auto crafter into this chest, and it's not been very productive. I guess better than nothing, but still. It is scalable though, so you can just keep it going in a straight line or make a whole bank of them. As long as you have the hoppers and materials to build a cage with, you're all good. The mud is just dirt and water. It's basically a free farm if you have bamboo. And an iron farm for the hoppers. So I guess it's not really a free farm. We need to get a hold on that mending before my armor breaks. How much powered rail? Not enough. I need more. I'll just make more. I'll grab a few of these. I'm not gonna need more than 10. I will want these rails. I will make more though. Meow is right. Why don't I put those together? Sweet. We could do with a resupply for gold. There's a ton upstairs though. Hello, hello, there we are. I don't think we'll need that much. How much do we get per craft? I forget. Apparently none, because I need to make these. There we are. Now how much do I get? 6 per... I think we're good. That should be everything. We'll name tag the zombie once I get it from the librarians. That should be a-okay. Close this up. To be fair, we don't really need the boat. I forget we have this little shortcut down here. I think it is just straight up faster than taking the boat, because the boat has to like go around a bunch of curves and stuff, follow the river. This is just here. Well, shoot, wait, I did forget the string. We'll go back before I start anything. For a second I was thinking we could do droppers, but that doesn't work with buckets. You need dispensers. Fortunately, we have the materials for that. I just have to pick them up. What's up, Tiger? Welcome back. We're finally doing some more work on the village. hopefully we have a spare string up here, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, no. It's down here. Where my loot is. Oh, not as much as I thought. No spare bows either. We're short. You know, I'll sacrifice one web. I do like cobweb, but I'm not going to go down to the spider farm for one. There we are. Right, now that's everything we need. Although, the portal that takes us, because we finished, well, we got a good start on the Nether Highway. We have a portal that leads to the Giant Farm. And I think if you head down from that portal, that does lead to the Spider Farm. So that might be a faster way to get there. That's a huge salmon. But I'm not going to go all the way there for one string. There we are, 2 bows. Oh yeah, dispensers, you kind of have to do them manually, right? What are you doing on my bed? Nah, I'll just take the whole stack. What can I put away? I don't need my shield right now. Nor do I need my 12 buckets. There we are. We actually do need the buckets. Just one more though. I think the mechanism here is just like a button up top. So the way this works is these houses, I think this one needs to be set up, but this one's set up in such a way that we can have water push them to a corner and then they can be infected from there. For now, we'll add the railway first. 12 should do. Oh, it's getting dark. Excuse me. It's a little difficult because we need to be able to park the zombie somewhere. And it took quite a bit of effort. Also, this has thorns. I need to take this off before I accidentally kill the zombie. Boom. Yeah, so it's going to be a whole, like, railway down here. Right. Yeah, I need you to stop doing that. How? I think we add a lever there. It's going to be a bit difficult. I want like a depot for him, somewhere like he can be stored. We could use slopes for it, I believe, or keep him against this. I think I'll just park him under this house. It's a bit hard to see. I think there's... I'll just dig this out. Oh, I understand. Right. I think this is enough room. Yep. Right, and this can be a switch. Now we can make as much as we want. Right, now is where we actually set it up. We'll do bamboo, I don't care. Actually, no, in that case it was spruce. I didn't realize we had multiple choices. Need more rail. Thought that'd be enough powered rail. We ended up being a bit short. So I do forget. Let me take a look. So you need to set it up a certain way so the zombie can touch the villagers, but like on command. So you kind of break to it. We need signs. We need all sorts of things for this. So signs, a fence post, etc. I think this is going to be a little bit of back and forth. It's keeping the villager from getting out and keeping the water from getting out, mainly. I think walls do the same thing, but I'd rather just use fence posts for the visibility. There we are. In this case, the trapdoor can actually stay. See, I've already kind of forgotten the weird structure. It does go down one. So two, and I see why the cobble was there now. That's why the structure was kind of off. That has to go there. There's that. I remember that because there's two signs. Nope, that's not where I wanted the sign to go. 1, 2. Right, and let me check the fence post position again. I think I can guess at it, though. Let me in. Right. That's not too complicated. I think that does get to be a full block. Yeah, and then same thing here. Actually, hang on, is this correct? No, it is. Okay, thank goodness. Thought I had done something severely wrong. Oh, that's a squid. Oh my gosh, I was trying to figure out what that was. I went nonverbal looking at that. Right. The floor here is kind of wonky. Can't help but notice. Let me dig this out. I guess it doesn't really matter where you put it, but I do prefer it being at the edges. Yeah, like so. It doesn't matter though. You can do this however. Yep. Splendid. This side, well, it's hard to tell, but it should be fine. This one needs to be set up. It shouldn't be too hard. I just put the table on the other side. I'll go to this end for a better example of how I set stuff up. Excuse me. So it's almost always bed and then table immediately next to it, and then no other nonsense in the room. How me get in easily? I think I'll just go around with the trapdoor. I do have to take a quick restroom break though, so I will be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. Yippee! I'm back. Alright, we need to get into... Actually, there's fine. I think so. That one should be fine. The trick is to keep the villagers moving into the corner and also for them to not drown. That would be ideal. I can remove this and then add a trapdoor, which I don't have a trapdoor because I put them outside. Cool, I can grab them through the door. I guess I have to remove this. Right? I've done something severely incorrect. I think this works though because of the glass for some reason. Okay, I'll take it. No more furniture for you. This is all cattywampus. This is not how your house should be set up, sir. You're out of code. Somehow that works. That's fine. There we are. I think that looks exactly like the others. Yeah, should be fine. I need to set up the switches. Like so. Ooh. I don't have enough room for like an overflow for this. So either I expand it or I deal with it. Usually you don't want that. I think I know a workaround though. Here we are. Splendid. That should be fine. That can be the overflow set in the middle though. Right. Powered rail at the end. Powered rail at the end. That should be all good. A few levers. Cool. Oh, it's getting dark. Lever, lever. You think you're gonna start a horror series soon, but you don't know what mods? I recommend starting slow, if anything. I think just do whatever. Like, I don't think it's good advice. Like, It's nothing revolutionary to say just do what you want, but that is kind of, if you have any mods already in mind, just go with those first. More so for the sake of, because I thought I would start slow for the sake of just like neatness, to make things more theatrical, for there to be a progression. That's not really at all how it works, just because of like the nature of how different people see different videos. I would say to take it slow from more of a perspective of like technical issues if you have problems with mods. But that's not really like absolute advice, and it'll probably work fine regardless, whatever you do. Where's my door? Oh, here it is. It depends on how many you have in mind. But once you get a good idea of how to like solve issues, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with wanting to do more. I just don't have a lot, like, because of just my personal taste in mods. But it's not for like a crazy complicated reason. Too much stuff. Entirely too much stuff clogging my inventory nowadays. The bundles are cool, but it's like, if it's junk, I don't want it in my bundle either. I want a trash can in my inventory. Where button? There button. I need a few. Cool. This now needs to be a lever. I don't need my flint and steel anymore. That can go away. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is the old, I guess it works as a trading hall, but I like to have a proper village for it. So, yeah, so yes and no. It is for the purposes of getting their prices down, though, so yes. I'm gonna need so much more than two. I don't know why I'm being stingy about one stick and one cobble. There we go. These can be permanently on. I suppose this one too. So that one stays permanently set to this. So this maintains a loop. I'm gonna need one here, and preferably one here. This side's overflows over here, so I feel kind of obligated to have more than one powered rail, but I'm already a bit low. There's so many levers here. I kind of like this switchboard type design though, where it's like really complicated for no reason. Oh my goodness, where do I put the button? I can't put it there. Oh, well, I suppose the obvious place might be there, but the zombie's gonna be in the way if I do that, so there's not really much of a point. Here might be a more appropriate place. I'll have options. This is lit up, not enough though. I want to make sure absolutely nothing appears in here. Technically this should work now. I just didn't bring the potion stuff. That is set to the overflow position, so is that... So... If I... back in my hand. Right. We'll take a little hit here. I'm not going to turn that on yet. I need to make sure all this is set right. It is. Okay. Right. You need to go one direction or the other. So we can park you. Oh, I've added one extra. This can be a normal rail. Alright, you can hit me all you want, but I just need you to be pushed in one way. My shield has abandoned me in my time of need. Go, there you go. Right. Now, I have to correct these. Where's the button? There it is. Splendid. Now, if I do that... I like how I just slid out of view. Perfect, straight into the other overflow. I think he's safe here. I don't think the iron golem can get in. So we just need to set the dispensers upstairs, and we'll be ready to actually cure them. Oh, this guy is out for blood. He's right there. Cool. I love doing little stuff like this. I can put my thorns back on too. Thank goodness. They all went her at the same time, and it sounded weird. Where's my dispensers? Why are you spinning? Where is my super suit? There we go. Ooh, another black cat. Oh my gosh, wait, it's one with the orange eyes. I thought those didn't spawn normally in villages, unless last night was a full moon or something. Those are like Halloween and Witch Hut exclusive. Oh, wait a minute, what day is it? Oh. Unsure. There's other conditions to it too, though. Yeah, I really like how this has turned out. It's like this weird, sketchy walkway. Perfect. Hi, friends. You're about to be in severe medical debt. I don't want to mess up the windows. I also don't want you all to drown. So, I feel a bit conflicted here. Actually, wait, I can test it. What am I talking about? So if the dispenser's there, facing down, then the water is going to appear there. That's actually going to help a bit. Oh, but the water doesn't go over the other bed. I knew this one would be a bit annoying to do. I had a feeling. Something in my bones. I don't understand how the water won't go the one extra block. No matter how high you place it, right? I'll have to modify that a bit. If the water were to appear here, and there was like a roof and stuff, it wouldn't be... How have you done that? That doesn't make any sense. A trapdoor, perhaps? But I don't want the villagers to phase their way out of the building. Can the villagers run over each other onto beds? I have questions. I need answers. I need to jump inside of here. Right. Does this work for y'all? Can y'all function at nighttime with this? I sure hope so, for your well-being. Okay, you're a little in the way. I don't know why I did that. There we are. Now I can remove it. Splendid. So here's hoping that works. I don't really understand, but we can test it once nighttime falls. If they can just walk over beds, that's sick. But I don't have a lot of faith in villagers' ability to pathfind. It's not really something they're known for. There we are. That's how that needs to work. I've also lost all desire to make this look nice. Where's my coal? There it is. Surprisingly, coal wouldn't be bad to receive for Christmas. I would actually be okay with that. Now the dispenser needs to go down, meaning I need to jump into here one more time. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, they do work. Splendid. Alright, we'll see if they phase out of their beds anywhere weird in the morning. What do you mean there are? Oh, well, of course there's monsters nearby. That's kind of the whole point of this farm. I would sure hope there are monsters nearby. Right. Are you both behaving? Yeah, they seem to be. Cool. So, we need a better way out of this than, like, the world's worst door. I need me a button. I was kind of hoping for bamboo. There we go. Boop. Take a gander in here. That's one. That's definitely not two. It just occurred to... Well, actually, no, they can infect each other. So if one gets infected, the other... Oh, let's go... What are you doing? Don't drown. Don't drown. What's going on? Okay, that stressed me out. I need them to not die. I worked very hard getting them to have their proper trades, so that's not acceptable. Okay, this needs to get lowered by one, so I guess it is going to look a little bit nicer. Alright, pardon me. This way they'll actually get swept into the part where they can breathe and not be stuck underwater. Here's hoping. Where's my trapdoor? There is still like a villager in a hole somewhere around here. He was severely in the way a while back, and I don't think I ever freed him. Up and around. Do. There's the button. Please don't drown again. I really should have put them in separate houses, but it's a little late. There we are. Isn't it nice when you're not drowning to death? Isn't that cool? This actually works, weirdly enough. See, you're gonna be alive. Why is there cobble? What has happened? That's not how this should be. Something's gone awry. Hello? 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 Oh, no, I guess it should be. Wait a minute. Have I done an oops? I need to find that out. Why is your wall so thick? Wait a minute, this wall is thicker than the others. Huh? What? Yeah, no, these guys' floors aren't dug out, and I dug this guy's floor out because his house is normal. Why is your house not normal? Oh, wait a minute. I think I understand why. Right. This might have to come out one block further, but that's a-okay. Remember me placing it like that? Yeah. It has occurred to me that I've done it a little bit different on this side. It should actually work, but I want it to be like not symmetrical, but I want to make sure the mechanic is the same all the way around. I don't want to do it any differently for fear that it might break. It is just over 1. That was kind of confusing for a second. Oh, I put the spares somewhere else. That's fine. Oh, don't die. Having thorns and setting up farms is a little annoying because, like, if he dies, that's entirely his own fault. I guess as it usually is in this game, but, like, especially so. I would like to prevent it from happening. Yeah, so this guy's floor shouldn't have been destroyed as I did. As a recompense, he's going to fall into immeasurable medical debt. It's a bit of a bum deal, I gotta say. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's how this should be. This goes over here. Where is my fences? Where's everything? I need you. Why have I split this? No, I do need this. In fact, there we are. I see. Oh, wait a minute. Were you? Oh no, you're a different villager. Where have you come from? Why are you doing? What are you doing? I'll have a lot of questions. Can you leave? Do you think that was the guy in the? That wasn't the guy in the hole. Okay, well, bye. That was weird. Yeah, no, it's like so. It's like this. Or it's not. Something's gone awry. Or not. Actually, that is right. Just looks odd because of the way it's like on the outside now. Very weird. But this can go... That actually kind of works for the aesthetic. Boom. Boom. And then this kind of goes away. I guess it might end up being slabs, but same idea. I didn't want to be above the water anyway. There we are. Here's hoping the iron golem doesn't come in and kill the zombie. I realized I left him a little bit exposed. This is gonna be a pain to place correctly. Yeah, no. I'll do it the much easier way. I need my things. You stay there. Right. Boom, boom. Boom. I'll get on the roof and fix the other block later, or not. It's one of the walls of all time. At least it works. Right, now this makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, okay. I thought something was off earlier. But that sign's not necessary, is it? No, I think it is, because the water might get under it. It should just be a little window that's left. Although this feels a bit more exposed. I think I'm missing something. It's one in. Don't do that. Oh, wait a minute. I see. This guy's floor is 1 block higher than it needs to be. That's fine, though. That's what's caused me so much confusion. Oh my goodness, that was what it was. Crazy. That can leave. Sticks can leave. Trapdoor can leave. Took me way too long to see that. That's incredible. It actually does kind of work, though. Okay. Yeah, this guy's house is odd. I don't know what's up with this. I thought it was a normal home. That's my that's a glass bottle I'm hitting that rock with. There we are. Much better. Hard rail goes there. Nope, that's a pause button. What hurt you? Oh, I thought something hurt him. I need him to be okay. That's not right. Get in my bag. There we go. That's fine. Splendid. Now get back to my inventory. Temporarily bedtime. Rest up. There we are. Right, finally. You stay there. Where chest? I need chest. I almost regret having thorns on my armor. It's caused more problems than it has helped with. It does not do enough damage for it to be that worthwhile. I don't actually know how much damage it does. I guess for the time being, I'll remove it. That'll probably have to stay. Jump down here. Right, one more dispenser to place. Oh no, I got rid of that. We're definitely going to need that. We don't really need the extra rails. Scoop. Right. I love the low roof. That's another reason why I made it so low. Also, I mean, the occasional inverted stair is really good for like lighting and stuff if you're doing a build you're gonna interact with a lot. This isn't a good example, but if you have more and you place it like, I know with the wall there it doesn't make a lot of sense, but from a distance it looks like windows. If you're doing like a smaller build and you don't want actual windows, it is an option. There we are. Right. So the water needs to be created here. Dispenser faces down. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Scoop. There. Boom. That should work. Let me through, let me through. I need to place a... Well, I actually think this is fine. If there's a button here? No? I think I have to place it where the torches ended up. Yep, that works. Weirdly enough. This, like, it could also be slabs, but this is fine. We'll put the water in there. Actually, I can't. I have to put it from inside. I'll break it for now. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that's worked. Please don't start drowning. Nope, you seem okay. Just severely inconvenienced. Right. So if that one works and this one works and the zombie's set up and I put away my extra junk, I'll come back for later. Or not. There's a lot of stuff to haul back to the base. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna grab the stuff for curing the villagers so we can get mending. Because the librarians are charging an arm and a leg. It's a little bit my fault for left-clicking them a couple times, but, you know. The chest can stay off. I thought that salmon was massive for a second. I mean, it's a large salmon still, but I thought it was like 2 blocks long. I like fishing a bit, IRL, but for the time being, I think I prefer saltwater, and like, there is a thing with more like migratory fish. You have to get a few, you have to like get in on the right season, so you need like a bit of information before you go out about like what to fish when. Some people say there's not like a bad time for a species of fish, or there's no such thing as like a trash fish. Some people are like, oh, I don't want to eat this fish, I don't want to eat that fish, but that's what the salmon reminded me of, because the salmon go upstream, they mate or whatever, and then as they come back, they get kind of sickly. A lot of migratory fish do that. I might need more. No, we have a couple. Actually, everything I needed was already set up. Huge. It's been a while since I've been out fishing IRL, though. Oh, there they go. I cannot wait to get rich off of sick people. The librarians had it coming, too, with how much they're charging for mending books. It's also just occurred to me that I've shown up with the wrong number of apples, but it's fine because this guy is just selling more armor, which that guy sells. So we're fine, but 3 would have been cool. Oh yeah, have I traded with y'all enough that you're gonna keep your trades? Question mark? I think as long as you trade once, you're good, but now I'm a little afraid. But I mean, there's no other way I'm gonna... Why is your XP so low? I bought a few from you. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Is there another way for me to get your prices down quickly? Because this looks like I haven't traded with y'all, and I definitely have. That's odd. Where's your XP gone? Honestly, man, I don't care for this other librarian variant. Don't push me. He nudged me a little bit. Huh? I know what you did. Huh. I might have to grab the sugarcane. Because I don't know why his XP is so low, but I don't want stuff to get reset. Quit shoving me. Huh. That time he knew what he did. Where's my paper? I haven't been picking it up from loot either, but I feel like you don't get that much paper from loot for it to be worthwhile. Excuse me, squid. Imagine just being in a cave, just diving underwater real quick, and you encounter a 2-meter-long squid. There we go. Luckily I planted so darn much. If we have spare books, I'll bring them. We have spare leather actually at the village, so we can get their levels up pretty high already. At least to the next level, I would hope. This needs to be so much more. It was like 25 for one trade. But we have some extra materials that we could use. Not up here. I kind of wish they would have one that was just emeralds. We're good on that. Either way, this is all going to be paper. There it is. Yeah, I'm not going to trade straight out for paper, then I'll use books. Can always get more emeralds, though. How's the sun? Now we'll get there in time. Under here. Kind of funny that in the process of lowering their prices, we're just going to buy the books anyway. That was kind of the whole point, is we were trying to avoid that, but now I don't want to reset them from a mending villager. I've definitely bought stuff from them. What are you doing? Excuse me. I bought stuff from them a few times, but their XP does not look like I bought stuff from them a few times. Like, that's a guy I haven't interacted with. That's what that looks like. Now, I don't know if you need to get him to level 2 or to just trade with them a little bit in general. Hello? Hello? Your friend's a little in the way. Oh yeah, I need a book. Y'all have some bad trades. There we are. There's so much clutter. I think we do a little test and find out. Oh my gosh, he really likes the paper trade. Whoa. Ha is right. I'll take it. I want this guy's level to go up, so I don't really care about the channeling guy, I'm gonna be honest. Like, 1 extra was more than we ever needed. If the other guy gets reset, that's fine, but I want this guy's trades to stay the same. We're short one. There's sugarcane somewhere. One sugarcane. Actually, no, you might need more to craft it, but that is the point. Hello? Does sugarcane not occur in this biome? I suppose not? We have like all these rivers, so I can go find it, but still. I see it downriver. What are you do? Oh, I thought he destroyed our zombie for a second. And why are you out here? No, it's fine. That's his choice. I may have lied severely. I thought I saw it, I guess, but it must have been a fern in the distance. I do see more. Doing a bit of exploration. Actually, hang on. This is a good thing. I should be here. Boom, boom, boom. This channel is going to be really helpful. As in, like, this channel of water. So I also seem to have found where all the sugarcane was hiding. It was over here. Well, don't leave my inventory. I kind of needed you. I'm gonna be honest. Get back here. I don't like how you can continue scooping with a bucket to the point where it just ejects it from your inventory. I'm sure it has some use, but not for me. Cool. Alright, where's my sugarcane? This is the river we usually take to the ocean. As you can see, there's like a huge shortcut to the village, because otherwise it wraps around quite a bit. What's up, Meow? Welcome back in. This time we actually are doing the custodial work around the village and the base. We're getting some more trade deals with the villagers, by which I mean putting them into debt. Hello? What was that? I saw some like weird particle effects. That was weird. I'm so used to like seeing stuff out of the corner of my eye when I'm playing like horror mod packs. There we are. Finally another book. Where are you? You're the wrong one. Quit pushing your friend to the back. They're like competing over my business. Oh, you've lowered your price by 1. How generous of this guy. I cannot express enough how much I hate this villager. Do I play D&D? Yeah, not as much anymore. Not very recently, very much, but I have been playing it on and off since like middle school, and I've played multiple editions, but I have by far the most experience with 5th edition. I have tried a bit of first though. But short answer, yes. I'm a bit of a traditionalist, though. A lot of people like using online features or like Discord bots. I'm not a fan. I really like doing like pencil and paper. I bet that can go in there for the time being. Let's see. Man, I think it might be back to the home base for a second. There's not much else I can do for that villager other than continuing to farm paper. But I think he'll be fine. As long as I've done one trade. I think it's okay now. I think I'll go for it. Who can it be now? Where's my potions? Oh, there they are. Boom. Sick. There they are. Right, okay. Why is there... Oh, I guess from trading with you, right? Splendid. This is already set up correctly. So... Kablamo. Open this up. Alright, here's hoping trades don't reset. Now, Kith. Or don't. I didn't want this to work anyway. The zombie might need an extra nudge to get in. That's fine. I think I have a solution. Who can it be now? Where's my stairs? Stairs or slabs? One of the two should work. You're killing a boss and didn't want him to heal, so... You managed at level 11 to be able to have a 36 AC in 3 turns, requiring nothing except your class abilities. But you can't keep it long. I found some interesting things just in the player's handbook you can do. There's a lot of like extra class stuff in other manuals for 5e, but I don't know. I'd rather just use the default sources and kind of play around with extra stuff you can do there. I've actually gotten, like, I've been playing for so long, I don't really min-max anymore. I don't really care about, like, doing the best I can and getting the highest numbers, because I understand, like, with this amount of experience, I can communicate with the DM. The DM is going to balance things, and the fight's going to end up being the same way anyway. So me having ridiculously high numbers, it is fun, but I've done enough of it already. But I used to have a really good combo of multi-classing Rogue with Barbarian, weirdly. And you can have, like... what was it? You use, like, the Inquisitor subclass, which actually is from a different manual. Kind of nerding out here, but... Some other methods so that you very rarely get hit, and if you do get hit, you take 1/4 damage. To the point where it's like, it doesn't matter if you get hit if you're only taking 1/4 damage from like a melee attack. That's why I like combining those two classes. But usually I'll just play Paladin or something. I don't really understand why Cleric is so much more popular than Paladin. Cleric's fine, Cleric's cool and all, but like, Paladin has a lot going for it. There we are. Your DM is chill with all the extra rules and stuff. Yeah. I've always taken the rules and stuff as more like guidelines than anything. These villagers are not doing what I need them to do. If I had like a piston or something, I could make this work. If the water was a bit lower, maybe? Who can it be now? This won't hurt the villagers, will it? I'm kind of concerned. I wish I had glass right now. That'd be cool. Well, I guess I do want it to hurt the villagers, but not by virtue of water. These villagers aren't really cooperating with what I want them to do. Oh, I guess I could use stairs. That is an idea. I see right now they're floating. I need them to not be doing that. The other houses had kind of the same problem, but not to this extent because there are 2 of them now. Letting them bounce might be helpful. Oh, you shouldn't be in there. How's that happened? Oh, no, I guess it might happen. I need you to be a little bit deeper into that gap. I have a few ideas for fixing this. Oh, no, see, that's what you need to do. Yeah, see, quit floating. Don't look at me. There's like big damage, and also you've been like 4 campaigns. Yeah. No, at this point I've been doing it long enough that I usually work like more, I don't know. I'm not good at DMing myself, but I like kind of, not co-DMing, I don't think that's a good term for it, but I'm more of like a DM's player. Like, I understand how stuff goes, I understand how stuff works, like, I tend to try to work stuff in with the DM, where I'm like messaging them and like passing them notes and stuff. I guess this should be a hard block. Trying to engineer this a bit. Please don't try to jump through this gap. There you go. He almost did. Wow. What a fool. Oh, excuse me. Right. Will this work? Hopefully them being able to bounce here will help them like slide into the gap. Or it won't. Maybe the water came from lower. I'm just having extra difficulty with this one because of how it's set up. This might work. No, that's just gonna choke him out. Oh, how have you done that? Nope, stay down there. I don't want you up here. We're from level 6 to level 11 because he wanted equal to the party level. Oh, see, there you go. That's what I wanted you to do. Deck of many things, yeah. The deck of many things is a wonderful and terrible thing. I think I need to build the dispenser a little. How have you picked that up? I need to make the dispenser a little bit lower, but otherwise this should now work. If I hear the villagers drowning, then we'll know what has happened next time. It should only take once to lower their prices, though. Goodness, goodness. Tons of stuff. There we are. Oh yeah, you should go back into park. My button! My button's gone. There it is. Bye-bye. Right. Both of you come here. That's specifically not coming here. You blind fool. Doing them both at the same time might cause a problem, but hopefully not. Because I think the time it takes is randomized. Who knows? You might have an endless cycle of unwell villagers by having them as roommates. This might have been unwise from the beginning. But hopefully it's not too randomized. I do have plenty of apples, so I can keep curing them, but I'd rather not. Everyone pretty much other than you and maybe one other person are somewhat related to elves. I've played a lot of D&D races, not any of the like the wacky, more recent ones, but I've started to grow a fondness for elves as I've played more magic-based characters. I think my favorite though is like a gnome wizard, because you can get away with a lot of shenanigans because you are a small size rather than a medium. Or like a half-orc paladin. As I said earlier, I like paladins a lot. I don't know why they're not more popular over clerics, but a half-orc paladin is like really, like without any extra stuff, without any extra doing, just the basic features of it is a pretty strong start. Kind of hard to take down, even without any like additional shenanigans. The interesting thing, though, as much as I've played paladins, I've found that it's way easier to get a high AC with a rogue early on. Or like another stealth class, something of the sort. And, well, anything dexterity based. So if not a rogue, then like a fighter. I used to be only a strength character, but I started playing more dexterous fighters. I recently come to enjoy eldritch knights, though. I found a half-elf or elven eldritch knight. You can get like a really high. I got like a 20 AC, which isn't like uncommon. Anyone that's taken a good look at like the rules and stuff can make a high AC early on, but I mean, for session 0, for making the character through the basic gear you can start with and a little bit of trading based on like your starting gold value, you can off-rip have an AC of 20 thanks to your dexterity without any additional work. Okay, one is, yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, look at, yeah, keep looking at me. Oh, he teased me. He made it look like he wasn't gonna do it. Are playing a tabaxi? Yeah, they're okay. Okay. Man, oh man. Luckily, oh, the other one's gonna turn too. Hang on, I have to stop him. I think I'm too late though. They're kissing, I can't like separate them. Yeah, this is gone awry. To be honest, I might just slaughter the other librarian. You might not need him. But I can't tell who's who now. Tragic. If I could figure out which one's the mending villager, I would just slaughter the other one. But there's not really a way of me to know. Yeah, I need them like to separate themselves on either side of the house. This is frustrating. I put myself into a bit of a pickle here because now I can't separate them. I was incorrect. I'm back where I started. Who are you? You're channeling. Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Here you are. Keep looking at me, buddy. We're gonna play a game of launch the cup, or whatever it is. You know, whenever you put like a ball under a cup and there's 2 other empty cups and you have to keep track of where the ball is gone. We're gonna let him get reinfected so I don't lose brownie points by killing a villager. But we need to keep an eye on this one, because this one's the no good one. I do not care that much about channeling anymore. Right, so it's this one. Thank goodness. Alright, the other one should be mending. Here's hoping, eh? I can easily go get another golden apple, but I don't want to sit there all day curing them until they happen to heal at the same time. We might put another librarian in there at some point, but I don't want to. We could re-outfit the house so it's the typical style and not the double style. I didn't want to move him onto the minecart. That would have been a bit, like, annoying. I did not need the channeling villager. Oh, hello, Jound. The plan could have worked, yeah, but I just didn't need the other one. Where's my apples? Here they are. Right. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna turn it into a single house. I don't know why I was thinking having 2. I don't need any of them other than mending, especially in hardcore. I'm not gonna be like losing stuff and regaining stuff. Thank goodness. I couldn't stand the other one, to be honest. Alright, buddy. Once you're healed, I'm going to be fixing your house up a bit. Here we go. Splendid. I wonder if he's going to give me an even better deal because I've helped him twice. This is secure on both sides. Sick. Orangey glad that it doesn't take like 20 minutes for them to cure, like almost every other thing it seems. The tadpoles and lots of other things. Baby villagers growing up takes a full cycle. It's crazy. Do not understand in-game wait times like that. I feel like these guys had produced a lot more village. Oh, never mind. The rest of the population's moved over here. Hello. One of you is a weaponsmith. That's fine. We'll leave them there as bait, I guess. Right. Let me get some more emeralds before this guy cures himself. We do need a total of... Yeah, none of these others have mending on them, so we need 2 more. I need 2 more books. Not all of them. That works for now. Same thing with you. Cool. You could do a whole bank of sugarcane over here, but I don't really need that much anymore because the enchanting room's done. It's a bit too little too late now. You know what, with respiration, we can make a pretty good effort of mining these caves. At some point I'll come back and repay the sugarcane debt as I remove these. Oh, I have 2 more leather, right? Nope, just 1. Glad I checked. Would have been very frustrating. There we are. Huge. Yeah, once we have a good amount of mending and we can get our armor back to full up, we should be able to make a pretty good effort of getting Prismarine. I'm not really worried about the Guardians against full netherite plus respiration. We'll be able to get around pretty quick in the water too. Since it stacks with swiftness, and that's so easy to make, I can also make some really good swiftness potions. Because that is an issue with the Guardians, is they take a while to sit there and charge up a laser. Still curing. There we go. There's my books. I guess I do have to prepare to bring some of this stuff back. Stuff I don't need. I don't need this handful of redstone. Oh, I heard him cure. I don't need the buttons. I want the building materials. I like to save cobble when I can. Of course I'm going to want the mending. These I'm going to keep using in the village, so we'll leave them there for the village. That's not terrible. It could be better. I'm tempted to do it again. Alright, 1 second. Let me check something real quick. I'm back. I mentioned last stream it's busy around here at the holidays. Get back in. There we go. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, now I'm not dealing with like 3 guys in here clogging up space. I do need 1 more. How much is that? 12? Price went down already. Alright. We can get a few more. Where's my iron? I need this out of the way too. I guess I can put my thorns back on. I'm not going to be interacting with the zombie anymore. Splendid. Oh, y'all gone to bed a bit early. Darn. Why aren't you, though? What's your problem? I'm curious. Oh, hello. I don't know where he came from. Excuse me. This guy's thing is a mess. I need to fix this. What is your issue? That's the wrong pick. Where's this one? Actually, you know what? That's just taking up space. There we are. Thank you. Oh, you've already dropped your price a bit. That's wonderful. I don't want to do too much from any one villager. Have you escaped or something? Where are you? I'm going to open this up a little bit wider. It keeps causing problems. Beautiful. Alright. Come here. Give me your stuff. Thank you. That's all 4 pieces. Well, we'll bring that. I'm not I know I want that. Alright, I'm no longer attached to anything in here. I'm gonna need all this for the village at a later date anyway, so I'll leave it. If I can fit the buckets. No? Oh yeah, because they only stack to a certain amount. I see. That happened to me last time too, I almost forgot. That should be everything. You can slap mending on all the armor. Does the sword have it? No, we'll come back for that later. The sword's got a ton of durability. It did take a minute to set up. Hopefully their level 2 trades are a little bit nicer. Once this gets set on the armor, I'm going to continue trading with the librarian until we get the name tags. Hopefully the other stuff is much cheaper. They're driving kind of a hard bargain right now. I can make more potions of weakness to fix that though. I think it still stacks. Hearing them, I mean. Where's my cobble? There it is. The other totem can go away. I don't need 2. I think if we need 2 totems, one after the other, we're in a little bit deeper trouble than can be solved with the totem. We're still looking for Pig Step, as far as music discs go. Redstone. Do not need the extra bread. Redstone. There we go. Spruce stuff. Go away here. Splendid. That can go away too. No big deal. animal products. Got a good system for all this stuff. Where's Meanville? Right. It took so much effort to get the netherite, and I feel naked without it. We should also start putting more unbreaking on stuff. That's got unbreaking, that's got unbreaking. This needs unbreaking, and so does the helmet. Mainly the helmet. I think that's the thing that's getting damaged the most. Awesome. Thank goodness. Right. I need... Oh. There we are. Oh, thank goodness we have one more. Alright. So I need to make another golden apple. Not really much I can do about the paper situation until that grows. I mean, I have bone meal, but... It'll only get us so... Actually, no, this is way more than I thought I had. I did not know I had this many bones. I think we'll be fine, actually. That's gonna solve our problem entirely. Where's the apple? There it is. Cool. I'll bring a leather just in case. I want the... Actually, I'll just bring both. It's just one. That's all good. I will need more potions eventually, so I'm going to start them brewing right now. We need the weakness and we need swiftness for a little bit later. Swiftness is a very easy thing to make, and it's pretty useful. But a lot of people don't do it because it doesn't serve, like, an explicit purpose. Like, yeah, clearly it does. It makes you fast, but, like, that is a buff. It's not like fire resistance where it does a specific thing. Buffs like strength, speed, etc. tend to get overlooked, but speed especially is very useful. Leaping too, if you have access to the materials for leaping. I kind of forget weakness. What was weakness? Weakness was, I think, 1 normal fermented spider eye. Actually, you don't need to make an awkward potion for weakness, but it's a little late at this point. But seeing that we've already made it, I'll make this swiftness. Swiftness. Make it long-lasting too. Swiftness is going to be great inside the monument. Sweet. What's the in-game time? We're good. We have all the iron. Let's see how much bone meal we can get from this. 57. No! I keep forgetting. You cannot bone meal. I don't understand why you can't. It's a bedrock thing. I forgot. That's a shame. I don't really understand for any other purpose than like game balancing, but why? It's usually a single player sandbox game. Even bamboo you can bone meal, I believe. That's a shame. Oh well. We'll talk to the other villagers and make something work. I'm glad I brought the leather in that case. We'll have to swim upstream and get some more. That's the second time that has happened to me in Java, where I forgot you can't bone meal sugarcane. That happened to me in the From the Fog series as well. It's such a basic... It is a plant. Like, it is a Minecraft plant. That is usually a thing that you can bone meal. That is how the game works. The rules for bone meal in general for Java are kind of weird. I think they make way more sense in Bedrock. Oh, here it is. Distinct lack of sugarcane. But that's 3 books worth. That'll get us to the next tier at least. Hopefully curing him again early on is going to help with making it cost less paper, because I think the paper trade is worth more XP for him. I'm kind of curious what it went down to, because it used to be like 24 or something. Sprint over here. Speed in general, I love having it. Yeah, it's down to 18 now. Huh is right, because you're about to fall ill again. Where's our friend? This lines up. I could do to fix that, but I don't know which is his. Stay out of the way of the zombie. Wait, have fun with him. I guess it is nighttime. I should wait until day. I thought we were far enough from the zombie, but I guess not. Splendid. Let's flood this guy's house. Go on. Right. I've done that wrong. Actually, now that there's not 2 dudes clogging this up, it should be fine. That works good. Or not. I think one of the fences is kind of in the way. Might have a workaround. Maybe pull up the water. That has worked, right? Yeah, okay. Now, he will passively bump into the zombie if you give him enough time. They run around erratically enough. But this is the way of doing it so that it happens a little bit quicker. Pardon me. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break that. Hopefully this doesn't flood out the fence. But just in case, I'm gonna grab one of our spare signs. I don't think it will. But there's nothing wrong with making double sure. There we are. That's a crafting table. There we are. Someone's being tricksy. Well, as the water goes down, he should get hit. Or not. They're kissing. They're so close. Oh, I'm surprised that doesn't hit. Hello. I would like this back. I'll remove this. Give me those. What is your issue? Okay. That's fine. We'll do it the hard way. I need a lever for this door. Or keep running into him, that helps me a lot. A wise guy, huh? Had to get right in that corner, right? Think you're funny. Got a real funny guy over here. There you are. My sympathy for the villagers is decreasing every day I work with them. This is a little bit more consistent. Splendid. Okay. Done. Way better than when they were 2. That's for darn sure. Let's get in here. You picked up my planks again. How dare you? Yep. This is correct. Go over there. Nope, come here. There you are. It was something like 11 emeralds plus the book last time. You probably don't even need water breathing for the monument. Just like doors and other nonsense. Doors still work in Java. Oh, that's the wrong button. What have I done? I wish to test this. It sure as heck does not work in Bedrock. Yeah, it's the easiest thing ever. Wonderful. You can already swim super fast too. Crafting table. Cool. It's gonna take him a second. I don't want to run all the way back to the base just to check on the potions, but oh, I heard someone take damage. Villagers over there are fine. We could section off a weaponsmith. I'm kind of torn between that and a cleric. We don't really need a weaponsmith though. A cleric's good for overflow, but you can also solve the rotten flesh problem with just more storage. Oh yeah, and we have a Fletcher over here. I forgot to check for his deals. Is he not? Oh wow, yeah. I didn't set him up to trade. I do not want to give you 32 sticks, but I'll bear that in mind. This guy, I wonder what his price on iron is. Or is actually acceptable. How much do I own? I have over a stack, that's fine. I can actually work with that. Her. We'll do that. Plus, no, they're all staring at me. That's weird. Plus 7 from you. Plus 7 from you. I want to visit the iron farm again. I should have put an autocrafter on it now that I understand a way of making the autocrafter work a bit smoother. It shouldn't be too hard. Also didn't realize there's kind of a path already leading to the iron farm from the village that I could have used the whole time. Here we are. Wow. I did leave a crafting table around, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, almost a stack. I should take a score of what I have. Because I'm going to need 5 of these stacks for the clock. Actually, you can get away with less if you use nuggets. You can get away with significantly less if you use nuggets, but then that's like 2 auto crafters, and you're risking a lot of stuff then. Sweet. Also, all the poppies are really useful too. I mean, not as much as like a bone farm, but sure. There we are. I love the iron farm. I'll add an auto crafter to it at some point. The previous way I had done auto crafters is hooking them up to an observer clock, but that's too fast, and you'll end up with a mix of blocks and gates, but you don't really need that. You can just have like a chain of redstone so that the auto crafter only fires once it's full up. And we've already done that at the base for the bamboo farm. You're cured! Miraculously, but your price hasn't gone down any. We could probably stack with Hero of the Village, but I can't be bothered. It should just take 1 more, though. What do I lack? Oh. A book, apparently. We will sleep beforehand, though. The auto crafter is not too expensive either, so I should probably do that before we set out to the monument. There you are. Please tell me that's enough. Yes, finally. 1 book for 1 emerald. Do you... Oh. What the flip? So his 2 offers are 18 pieces of paper for an emerald, or 1 book for 1 emerald. And mending but cheaper. Insane. Well, I have neither of those things on hand. 1 second. Let me make another book. Let me see which one gives me more experience for you. What a painful series of trades. That's so few. That's a bit better. We need more books, and I do know where. Unfortunately. Is right. You pained me severely. I know where to get more. It's fine. I'm gonna solve my problem real darn quick. No more messing about with sugarcane. I forgot that I couldn't bone meal it. That is devastating. But we have a bit of an ace in the hole for getting books. I don't like destroying pre-existing structures, but I know I have to look at it regularly, so not too worried. I'm gonna pay a visit to the Nether real quick. Kind of wish you could use bamboo for paper. Or like alternate plants. Alright, we're about to solve my problem. I didn't bring boots, so we're gonna be harassed a bit on the way. I'm afraid I forgot. Wait a minute. No, that's a totally different direction. No, we're good, because the end is... Well, not the end, but the stronghold is this way. Just a hop, skip it. This is like going all the way to the stronghold feels like the long way of doing it, but the amount of time it would take me to farm that sugarcane, this is probably the fastest way of me just grabbing books. Just all at once. We have a few spares at the base, but I don't want to worry about it. Where am I? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot it is a little bit of a jaunt across some open ground. We're low on food too, but we can grab some whenever we get where we're going. Here it is, it's just over here. Oh, magma cubes. Boop. Boop. Oh, I forgot you damaged me. There we are. Sick. Straight out to the portal room. Love it. Right, we're gonna go upstairs first. I've already stolen a few of these. I wish for a stool. Oh. That's good. Just gonna permanently solve our book problem real quick. Boom. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need another stool. There we are. Yeah, that's enough books. There's no way I'm gonna need more than 36 books for this dude. Back home. Back up and out. Please let there not be any significant amount of adult piglins. And how did I climb this the first time? Why did I do that the hard way? Run it all the way back. Man, how much longer would that have taken if I had gone to go find bone meal, a cow, and whatever? We would have come back with like 3 books. Now we have over half a stack. Splendid. You do need to harvest our potatoes, though. We've been doing a lot of exploring lately. We've run through our potato supply pretty quick. Thank goodness the bees are helping stuff grow a bit quicker. Do that, do that. Hopefully I have some lava. I do. Cool. Spares go in here. I'll take a handful before I go. Magma cream needs to go away. Sick. The XP from the villager has helped repair the armor a little bit, but thank goodness we have the XP farm. I think one run of the XP farm should fully repair all this netherite. I'm willing to bet. I think we'll have XP left over for other stuff as well, including our pickaxe. Here we are. Right, so I wonder what the odds are, what the over-under is that his 2 offerings would be mending or mending. I don't want that many. Sweet, alright. What's the next level? Hey, I can do that. Fire aspect 1 is okay. Oh wait, I need a squid to test how worthwhile that is. Thank goodness I have looting 3. It's been a lot of hours of like setup, but the result is me saying thank goodness a lot, because all the infinite iron, the looting, all the netherite stuff has helped quite a bit. It's way better to get the resources early on. Sweet. I need another squid. I don't even think I had mined more than like a handful of iron before I got the iron farm up and running. I don't really like mining. There we are. Yeah, 19. I love looting 3. My only thing with hardcore is I feel like for the sake of surviving, I have to carry a lot of extra junk with me. Like, I'm going to start carrying ender pearls because I realize the value of having them on deck. But then my hotbar is like, I need the potions, I need the totem somewhere. Right? I want my bow and arrows, of course. I want food, I want my tools. So the pearls are just like an extra hassle. That's a ton of XP, thank you. Compass. I don't want punch 1 that badly. I'll tell you that much for free. About the same for both. That's fine. I'll take the compass. Do they stack? Oh, thank goodness. I don't need them. The lodestone's kind of interesting, though. I would make a lodestone compass. Finally, this is why we were here. This is what all that effort was for. I want name tags. I want oodles of them. We're gonna sleep to reset everyone. The name tags are so huge. We do have a few mine shafts that I haven't looted, but they're kind of hard to reach. There you are. Splendid. I wish we could get a bit of a better discount on that. But 2, I think, is actually all we need for now. I will be back for more at some point. Anything useful in here? Meh. Yeah, big meh. I'll take the paper, I guess. Thank goodness. We're running low on name tags. I'll be back to that guy at some point to get more, but we just need that. We need some for the frogs, but we're also going to do axolotls, as implied by the thumbnail, so we're going to pick up our potions of swiftness and see what we can do about the monument so we can get the blocks for the axolotls. I mean, as well as the conduit. I haven't forgotten about that. We just need 2 more nautilus shells. I'm just kind of tired of running the drowned farm. Where's the sun? Oh, it's over there. a little bit more apparent where the sun is whenever you're using shaders. Mending, if I have enough. Cool. That's awesome. Alright. The rest of this should go downstairs. Oh yeah, and also potatoes. While there's still fire in there, we'll cook the rest. An abundant amount of baked potatoes. Name tags. They can go wherever. I feel like I'd put them with my loot, though. A few spare emeralds. This. Valuables. I'm gonna need that for the monument. Plant stuff. Bone meal, of course, goes along with that. Books go here as well. Same thing with potatoes. That's mostly good. I'm gonna run the XP farm because I want all this to be ready for the monument. But it's already looking better. This was like down to orange. Oh, we're still low on stone potions. Yeah, 8 minutes of 20% speed is great. I'm gonna keep those on deck. I like the new color of the potions. 3, one of these to make it a splash. One of these, and then one of these. Crafting table. 2, 3. There. So we're gonna make potions of infestation for the XP farm. What else would I need for the monument? Other than like buckets, my bundle. Because I want the sponges. I forget if you need silk touch for sponges, but I'll bring it regardless. Just in case. I really don't think the axe is going to help us much there. You might leave that. Same idea with the bow. Ooh, I could get a trident up and running. Like a high impaling level trident. Something that travels a bit better in the water, at least. First of all, do any of my tridents come with enchantments? Evidently not. Second question. What are the available trades on the table? Om nom nom. And loyalty 3 isn't bad, but I kind of feel like it's better. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the trident because we have swiftness. We'll just swim up to them and hit them really hard with the sword. That's the game plan. The mace would be really funny too. Everything's on deck. I wouldn't say no to a potion of water breathing, but I don't think we have a spare puffer fish anywhere. I think I've already used all of my available water breathing. And also the superior mode of water breathing is just doors. Stone. I don't know if the bed's gonna help us. We're gonna be underwater. How are you doing? This isn't bad. For being just like 10 pieces of bamboo, that's been pretty productive. The planks are gonna take up space. I kind of want to bring milk buckets to get rid of some of the fatigue effects. Unfortunately, buckets of milk don't stack, as one might expect. Two, three, just in case. Luckily, since we're working off of respiration, I don't have the same problem that I do in Bedrock, where I usually do water breathing. And since that is a potion effect, the milk buckets also cancel that out, along with the mining fatigue that you're trying to get rid of, so kind of a double-edged sword. Monuments should be much easier here. Also, that's not the sword I want to use. The sword I want to use is right here. Oh yeah, I forgot to cover this up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, so unfortunately, because this has knockback, it tends to bounce the armor stand out of the hole. I tried keeping it down, but I don't really know a way to keep it down effectively. If you push a block down on it, it just kind of phases through. Oh, that's the wrong sword. That's fine. See, well, that's a good example of why we don't use that sword. In case we need an explanation. It seems that that's the wrong thing to use. What's the issue? Oh no, it is. I'm just short on sticks. Splendid. There you are. Yeah, no. That's why we use the other sword. Beautiful. I love to see it. I love mending. Perfect. And so much to spare too. Where's my pickaxe? I kind of wish you would show me the durability going up. I missed that. I missed that a little bit. Like, you can see it by the bar, of course, but I mean the number. I'd like to see the number going up. Perfect. In the nick of time, too. The farm's done. I have to make sure all the silverfish are gone, though. Want to avoid any hassle. Okay, you're all gone. Right. There we are. I wonder if this gets us to 30. It's going. Nope. Almost. I'll take it, that's for sure. Right, so more doors. There's not really a bad amount of doors here. I'll be able to make more. I'll bring a spare crafting table. I'm sure I have like 30 somewhere. Yeah, there we are. Here's our picks. The axe isn't really going to help me. I'm a little afraid of what the Elder Guardians do. I haven't fought them on Java before, and this in hardcore is going to be my first time with them. That should be all good. I don't see the dirt helping me much, other than like blocking things. Well, I'll bring a stack. I'm prepared to waste a stack here. Not gonna bring a bed. The arrows are debatable too. In fact, I will place a potion with an enchanted golden apple. If I die without eating an apple, I'm gonna be upset. Lots of stuff clogging up the inventory, but I can see me needing most of this stuff. Maybe with the exception of the shield. But we can toss the shield. We can toss a lot of stuff and get away with it. The other sword is away, right? Yeah. That should be everything I need. I won't bring the fox boat, though. We'll bring a different boat entirely. Here we go, spare raft. I can see me needing more doors, though. There we are. That is closed, right? Yep. All right. All right, everything looks good. Monument time. Guardians are kind of one of my biggest nemesis. I don't really like them very much. Just by virtue of how many there are. I think they're a bit easier to deal with in Java. I think in Bedrock they have an issue with like detecting through invisibility, even without wearing like anything that would give you away. I found it really hard to do Prismarine farms in in Bedrock. I feel like they're much worse. I can't stand them there. But luckily Bedrock does have a cool trick you can do with them and Axolotls. I guess it doesn't need to be in Guardian. You can use a Drowned, but you can do a little trick with Axolotls where you can give yourself basically infinite regeneration, which is insane. I don't know if it's regen 1 or 2, but any amount of regen is awesome. That's why Axolotls are really good to have there. They're okay in Java too. They're just kind of good pets though, if anything. Like, if you have a good lush cave near you, which we do, and a good source of axolotl, it's not really, you're not losing anything by bringing them along for this, but it's whatever. I would have liked to have brought a conduit, but we didn't get the shells for that. I don't think we need it. If we do end up needing it, that'll be unfortunate. But we can always go back for it, because if we find 2 more shells, and we're having trouble, then we can bring a conduit. Because we have all the other materials and whatnot. I think the question is which monument? Probably, well... I think even at a Prismarine farm, you get rid of the Elder Guardians anyway. Gonna be upset if I'm wrong about that. I want to use the closest one as a Prismarine farm eventually. But I'm pretty sure you do clear out the other Guardians. If I'm wrong, it's not a big deal, because like I mentioned earlier, we have... What's your issue? The fish like jumped out of the water. There's like another one right over there. It's almost within like visual range. And then there's like a third one further out. We have plenty. This will be the closest I've gotten. Well, I think that's all the prep I can do. So I guess I'll drink this up now. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need that, right? There we are. Oh, and it's raining. That's cute. Alright. A little disorientating. That's a good amount of damage. I don't think the armor is protecting us as much as I was hoping it would. That's a problem. What if I can skip y'all? I can! Beautiful. I'm swimming really fast too, by the way. It's like I'm in creative. That has solved my problems. Wait, oh my gosh! I almost placed them all with mining fatigue. That would have been terrible. Oh boy, I'm glad I didn't finish doing that. Oh, it's like I'm not even underwater. This is awesome. It's almost faster than if I weren't underwater. I'm like Aquaman now. This is why I love potions. Oh, hello. Oh, why have you approached me so quickly? Stay over there. Oh, hello. There's a lot of you. Oh, they take a second. wonder how much XP they have. I mean, HP they have. Hello? I don't want to fight anyway. No, thank you. They move kind of similar to the breeze, where they're all over the place. So this is dangerous, but I can deal with it. And we have looting 3 while we're here, by the way. Oh, the door protects me? That's cute. I need y'all to stop reappearing. Oop. I wonder where the Elder Guardian is. Like right now I'm just bullying his kids. Yeah, once I have some amount of cover, this is not a big deal. Don't hurt me like that. Don't do that. Oh, I found the sponge. Beautiful. The sponge is going to be really handy dandy. That's one of the big reasons why I'm here. Man, we are chasing them down with speed. I think we've nullified their ill effects. Run away. I don't care. Need to breathe. Beautiful. Hello. Oh, come back here. They've got quite a bit of HP here. I feel like they're not this beefy in Bedrock. They're quite strong. Well, I won't be able to get that sponge very well with the mining fatigue. I thought we'd encounter an Elder Guardian. Is this not the treasure room? Is there not gold in here? Where's the Elder? Oh, hello. Oh, bye-bye. Weirdo. I don't know how much prismarine we've gotten just from bonking these dudes. There's nothing in here. Herm. Are you guys continually spawning or something? I feel like I've killed a lot of you. Like 1 or 2 at least. That was pointless. I don't know why I did that. Still no one? Hello? I forgot how fast I am when I'm swimming quick. Oh, another sponge room. There's still nothing in there. I mean, other than sponge. Hence the name. Maybe towards the front? I hear them harming the local trout population. Oh, there you are. Found ya. Well, we're just kind of retracing our steps now. Oh, I think this is where I needed... Oh, hello. This is where I needed to be. Wow, we're doing pretty good on these. Did we go down or up first? We checked this. The note was something like up here, right? Oh, hello. Oh, this is where we need to go. Or swim away, that's cool too. Where is your father? I know this place is like meant to be a maze, but it's doing a really, really good job at that right now. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Everything over there is a dead end. I'm Squidward, you're Squidward. Where? Here's a door, right? I went this way, I went up. So this way? No, this way. Oh, maybe. Oh, hello. I was looking for you. Oh, okay, I give up. No longer my problem. Alright, I ungive up. Yay! Why are there normal fish in here? Does this guy have like a pet fish? I'm confused. Need more speed. I wonder if that was the only one, or if there was multiple. I kind of thought they killed all the local fish and stuff. I thought that was like their whole thing. There's no way it was just that one. I thought it was 3. It is kind of cute to me to imagine like this guy having pets. Also, there's definitely more guardians. We found our answer. There's no way out of here, right? I want to check my corners. If I could mine, we could get through this. Oh, hello, there's another one. Right, well, this is our only available option. This was closed, this was closed, this was closed. We'll go back towards the beginning. There might have been another way. Which way is towards the beginning? Up here? We haven't backtracked this far yet. This is the furthest we got. No, there is more up here, I see. No, you stay right there. Thank you. Harassing me. I've done a loop. Another sponge room. I almost missed this one. There's the entrance. So we get back here, or we have down below. Because that's the actual exit to the monument. Or I suppose entrance, however you want to think about it, but the point stands. Come here. No, don't swim away. There's a couple of you. Oh, or go away, that's cool too. Detecting a bit of hostility. I'm gonna back out a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, how'd you get here? Don't know where he came from. We've moved so quickly with speed. I love it. Kind of hurts my eyes, if I'm gonna be honest. There we are. Plenty of fish. No, come back here. Something is lasering me through a wall. Like how the animation for placing a door is slowed down. I think because of the mining fatigue. You better not be the Elder Guard. Oh no, I don't think you are. Hard to tell, but I think you're normal. You're not abnormal. That one was evidently hiding somewhere. I think there's going to be another Elder Guardian at the end of that hallway. Oh, free stuff. Oh, found him. Oh. don't swim towards me. Cool. It's a bit dark underwater, if I had any complaints about water in general. If I'm allowed to file complaints with the ocean as a whole. Oh, eat up. I need my saturation. There we are. Distinct lack of other Elder Guardian. Where's number 3? Oh, found number... Oh, there's too many of you. Hang on. Back it up. The door. They're all a little bit too quick for my liking. I was gonna call them slippery, but I guess that, yeah, they are fish. That it's one of the things they're known for. I don't think we've gotten below 4 hearts this whole time. Cool. Yay! Oh wait, we got the trim from him. There's Tide. Tide looks awesome. I like Flow. That's what I'm wearing right now. But Tide isn't bad. In fact, Tide is what I wanted first, but then I saw I needed to kill an Elder Guardian, and I didn't want to do that. Wow, it goes away immediately, too, if you kill them. That's sick. There's a lot of you. A prismarine farm would be awesome. I will admit, I'm a little bit lost. Nope, or swim away. Give me the fish. Oh, hello. That one blended in. Cool. Where's the exit? Although, to be fair, I did come here for extra stuff besides just bonking an Elder Guardian. Oh, I found the exit. That's cool. And too many of them out there. For a split second, I thought I was still inside the monument, and I was like, wow, that's a really untidy room. You probably have enough shards to build the blocks that we need rather than breaking them, but I will go get the sponges. Oh, judging by the amount that are spawning, I think this would be a very lucrative farm. No, my door! I hit Q twice. I would like to find the sponge rooms again. Oh, hello. Here's one. The issue being that every sponge I have is already damp. I don't need Silk Touch, do I? That'd be annoying. No. Okay, good. It also doesn't seem to matter what tool I use. Oh, there we are. This is going to be real useful. I'm probably not going to drain a monument. I've had monument bases before. I've been there, done that. But it's nice to have the option to drain stuff. It's already 19. There we go. I think that's all of them. A lot of times they get stuck in their ceiling, so I like to avoid that. That's half a stack. That's not bad. Oh, what's up with Tisky? Thank you. I said with Tisky. That's probably what is Sky, but yes. Thank you regardless. Hello. I'm sure it's like pretty intimidating from the other way around for me to swim at you and say hello when I'm swimming at like incredible speed. I hate to see it from their perspective. That's faster than I sprint on land. Significantly faster than I sprint on land. I'm probably not... Wow, that's... Yeah, that's way more than enough. Yeah, we're looking good. I do want some of this dark prismarine, though. Is there any up here? There is. Beautiful. Gimme, gimme. Oh, I've broken a block I didn't want to break. Man, between the Depth Strider and Aqua Affinity plus the speed potions, it's... There's almost no discernible difference other than like the visuals that I am underwater. This was a great set to get. I'm really glad I went for this and not like fire resistant stuff. You can't potion your way this quickly around a monument. Whoa, there's a couple of you. Excuse me. Why have you entered my boat? My inventory's full. Darn. Oh, you're on fire now. Let me on. Thank you. I'm a little lost. Where am I? Which direction? I think it's this way. In general, we're moving towards 0-0. Yep, that is correct. Right now, we've got a bit of range. How much did I make off with? Also, I wonder if the recipe for Sea Lantern... I don't want to, like, waste these, but... What's a recipe for prismarine bricks? I'm sure it's, like, duplicates of this, eh? Or... Looking at the recipes. I suppose not. It's like some combination thereof. I don't know. We might go back for more. I'll take a look when we get back to base. There we are. Oh, another shipwreck. Man, that monument was a non-issue. All our stuff is still like full durability, except for the sword. I need to... This bridge sucks. I need to do something about it. Definitely before we run the raid farm next time. I actually think the channel is like just over here. We're avoiding a major loop now that I dug that out to the village. Oh, excuse me. I think we already have 2 axolotl as well. So we're looking pretty good. This is all the material we need for the axolotl tank. I wonder if you're only guaranteed one tide thing per monument. Like it always gives it to you on the last Elder Guardian, if that's how that works. Because none of the other two dropped it. It was just the last one. I'd imagine it would have to be some system like that, because then you could run a whole monument without getting it. Ew, I don't like the way that wall looks. We'll add, like, bedding around it. The speed with which I move. Man, it might have been faster without the boat, to be honest. I should have made speed too at this rate. Sweet. Love to see it. Put some of the loot away. How much? 45 cooked cod. I can't do anything with that amount of cod. That's too much. I want to look at some crafting recipes now. That goes up there. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for drowned. That's my bad. So I'll drink the water bottle. It'd be cool if, like, being hydrated had an effect. Boom. I know what to do with the sponges. But first of all... You know what, actually, can't you also dry them over a campfire? I just remembered something like that. Oh. Okay. Oh. I see. Probably not more than one. How many can I make? 4? That's tempting. I want to give them a large tank, but nothing over the top. We'll probably get away with 2. I love to see the sea lanterns. They're one of my favorite lighting blocks. Partially because of the whole thing I mentioned a while back about warm lighting versus cool lighting. How many can I make? Ooh, that's not a lot. How many can I make of this? That's a bit more. I'm gonna clear out the ground. Oh, I just remembered the prismarine shard, because it kind of looks knife-like when it's in your hand. When I was younger, when I was making like little adventure maps just for myself, I would, like, rather than a sword, if I wanted like a knife or a shard or something, I would use a prismarine shard for that. The frog jar is taking up a lot of room. I'm gonna have to reorganize a little bit here. The wall's gonna have to be this wide. Where's my efficiency 2? There it is. I was hoping for something a little bigger. 5 wide. Oh, no! That's not gonna be good. I don't know what I was expecting, though. I know this is underwater. I don't think I'm gonna plug it up, because, like, it's gonna just flood more eventually, so... Why would I bother? So, this is gonna be the wall of the tank. It's a little weird to be... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I have something for this. The problem will be solved shortly. Where are my boots? Here they are. Splendid. Sponge time. I'll just pop it to the nether now. Boop. Sick. I need somewhere to build. That's lovely to listen to. I guess it doesn't need to be that. It can be my hand. I'm sure there's a tool for this. It's certainly not a pickaxe, I'll tell you that much. Music to my ears. Beautiful. Hello, dogs. You know, I wonder if you name a bucket of fish, if it stays named. Maybe the name tags weren't necessary. I can test it, but I don't think so. Oh, put my boots back on. Why have I an extra crafting table? Why didn't I get rid of that? I don't see why it would be more than 3 blocks deep. I don't want too much. So something like this. I mean, it could be a full-on. I don't know. I think the axolotl should go there, and then like a proper, because I think they do eat fish, so I want to keep them separated from the fish. I'll have a fish tank for the floor. Put this away. This is going to waste a little bit of stone because we're going to break the stone after I do this, but I want to section this off and kind of see what the dimensions I'm working with are. Okay. Oh, hi, glow squid. Ow. Thank you. 3. This is tough. I'll be mining into the roof here, so it's this +1, actually +1 over that. This is going to be broken, so this. Keep sliding me just a little bit. There we are. I want to test the thing with campfires. I remember something about that. I think you can do dripstone too. I think dripstone will drain it. I know it does clay, but I don't know about sponge. There's lots of things you can do, or you can put it in a smoker or even a furnace. Maybe. Now that I'm looking at it, that doesn't look quite right. We'll find out. Can you stop eating my desk? Thank you. My cat's a bit of a menace. Nope, that's the opposite of what I told you to do. Thank you. It seems I need a little bit more prismarine. By which I mean a lot more prismarine. By which I mean not that much more prismarine now that I look at it. There's 3. Splendid. I think it's a bit of a generic aquarium floor, but there's a reason why it's a generic aquarium floor. It looks correct. That is what it looks like. So, it's fine. The lanterns can go up here. It's gonna be quite a bright aquarium. I'm sure some of this prismarine can actually be replaced by sand, because I want some, like, stuff in here the axolotls to hide in. IRL, you want them to have a very clean glass bottom, maybe, tank. But I want to give them stuff to hide in here. I want to make it look good. Probably sand, like, along towards the back there. Like this. This can be sand. The walls can be bricks or whatever. That's enough. She's like ramming her face into my desk. Kitty, go somewhere else. Or hang out here. That's cool too. I can't really do much other than ask her nicely. She might eat me. She looked at me really offended. Oh, I'm sorry. We got you on a diet for a reason. She looked away. I'm sorry. Maybe a 6th to break up the level. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna take a bit more prismarine to get all this. We have plenty of this to work with, so I'm gonna make use of that. I don't know whether I'm gonna have like corners or what. Let me see how that feels. I guess it's a moot point there. Where's the stone? Meh? Big meh? I don't know. Ooh, dark prismarine would be a good border for this, though. I'm starting to feel it. There's something off about this texture. I think it'll feel better with the bricks, but still no worky. How many can I make? Only 4. That's not very much. I think I do need to go back for more. I don't have a portal that leads too close to the monument. Unfortunately, I need like a halfway portal. Actually, wait a minute. I can get obsidian pretty easily. I can do that really quick. And I think I will do that. Can you make shards? How are you meant to get a good amount of shards if you can't decraft stuff? Other than like a, farm, of course. I actually think we can do this. Man, that like played some tricks on me, being in there, being in the monument with so much speed, being able to move around so easily. When I'm like up here in this, it's kind of hard for me to like get a good idea of whether I'm on land or in the water. Starting to like blend together. Yeah, and the rest gonna be normal bricks. I'm feeling this. Alright. I need more shards. Or just more normal prismarine bricks. I think I'll go do that. But I'm gonna bring obsidian so I can get to and from a little bit quicker. Because it is gonna end up being a farm at some point, I'm sure. Just one. That's fine. I know where I can get more. A quick route to the ocean is going to help me with kelp too. That's okay. We have a way. Since we're working on our portal network now. I wonder what damage all the water I've let flow down here has done. I haven't gone to the bottom towards the trial chamber down there very recently, but I have flooded that out quite a few times. I'm a little scared, it's all moldy and junk. The geode is down there. I do want tinted glass. I really appreciate the tinted glass texture. The more I've looked at it, I wish they'd do a little bit more with glass variants. Here we are. All I'm missing is a faster way up, and that's kind of what I want the kelp for at some points. Need to go over there. If I had brought more water along, I could have filled that out. But this works too. I think I've already mined some of this. Man, even efficiency 2 is a little slow. Let's try efficiency 4. Hello? Oh. Distracting me. Where did he even come from? Did he drop all the way from up there? Got a funny guy on our hands. Oh, that is really efficient. Okay. I looked at chat for like 2 seconds. There we go. That's 6. Yeah, so we've got a portal to the drowned farm, to the end gateway, and I think in another location, like across the ocean, we have a portal to. There we are. That's number 10. Tell you what, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget the flint and steel. I've made that mistake already. It's not hard to craft it, but it's just extra time crafting something. Let's get up here. With all these enhancements, a normal like water elevator up and down would be fine. Like just even flowing water, because I can get up that much faster than this. There we are. Now there's a lot of little caves I haven't poked my head into up there. It's a little frightening. I'm sure we have like 30 spare flint and steel somewhere. I keep crafting them and just putting them away. Or throwing them away. So we might not have any. But I want to make this path look a little bit nicer, and our hallway, which is already kind of shaping up, I want that to look a little nicer. This is such a frequent route for us. Yeah, this is really disorganized right now. Where's my flint and steel? I think it would be in my tool chest. I mean, if fire charge works, that's fine too. What time is it in game? We're looking fine. Yeah, they ain't working. It's also not thundering either, so the rain's just kind of a waste. If we had thunder, we'd have charged creepers, and if we had charged creepers, we might be able to farm out wither skeleton heads a little bit easier, but that seems kind of a hassle. It'd be fun to just get a few mob heads. I'm excited for the dragon head, if we can make the clock work consistently, which I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, I should have brought speed with me. Make us swim there a little bit quicker. It's fine, we'll take the boat. Yeah, so I'm not going to portal to the monument because it's not that long of a boat ride from the coast to the monument. It's just getting up this river. I'll put the portal near the raid farm. Probably on the opposite bank so nothing wanders in. Putting the raid farm near a river was a terrible decision. It's really slowed down its rates, but one run of it gave us, I think, 10 totems? 10 or a little less, something along those lines, but it's more than enough. I haven't even used one yet. This river feels incorrect. I think I took the wrong way. There's only 2 rivers though, so either we got spit out near the ruined portal, which is right here, which we did, or we would have come out the correct way, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump this way. Here we are. Beautiful. So either on this beach or on the opposite side of the river, which you can't see past the trees, but there is. I don't want to do anything that's going to get in the way of the raid farm. Because that's going to be a pain to fix. Mid-raid. Nothing ever spawns on this beach ever, whenever there's a raid. I haven't noticed anything out here. So I could have like a pier. Probably right here, of course. There we are. This is pretty neat looking. It would look great with my shaders. Why do I still have the stone with me? I brought a lot of extra junk with me that I didn't need to. There we are. We'll pay a visit to the monument first, and we'll see where that portal spits us out. But it should be along our route in the nether anyway. In fact, there's a solid chance it appears in our tunnel to the other portal. Does this feel slow? Why is the boat so slow? Maybe I've just taken the boat too many times and now it feels like abysmally slow. The monument's just off the coast here. There's some ruins down there. I forgot to check for drowned last time, so I'll do that now. usually all over these. At some point I'll come back with a brush and check for treasure. That's a shame. I was hoping for more. There are some big ruins on the way back, kind of up the coast that way. I forgot there was a ruined portal right there. Yep. Everyone wants to shoot me with lasers. It's fine. I cannot see right now. There we are. Beautiful. I'm in a room with like plenty of it. Oh, hello. Didn't really want to come back to farm y'all. That's gonna take too long. Nah, I'll go somewhere else. Here, I guess. Not that it really matters. We don't even need that many. Just like the borders up here is enough. Oh, hello. How much? 32, that's more than enough. We're doing good. Get out of my way, thank you. Oh, here's a door. The way out should be this way. Gorgeous. Oh, don't shoot me. Thank you. I really appreciate when I am not shot by lasers. And there's like a string of ruins all the way to the coast where there's like a pretty massive set of ocean ruins on top of the ice. So there's a frozen coastline up that way. Not too far, actually. And for some reason, the ruins have generated on land. Like the ocean ruins. It's kind of weird, but it's cool. It's a great place to find drowned on land. I'm not really here to kill all the drowned. I'm just looking for anyone with a shell. You can kind of Tokyo drift around them for a little bit. None of you had the kindness to spawn with a shell. I mean, you have a fork, but that's specifically not what I'm looking for. Nothing handy there. Yeah, so many of them spawn around these ruins. I've kind of wondered about using one of these for a farm instead. I know putting it at sea level is going to affect your rates, but I mean, look at all these guys. There's no way, right? Oh, my boat! I know that wasn't done on purpose, but I think that'd be a great strategy if they were like smart enough to target your boat. Because, like, what are you gonna do? I don't really remember this island. I think on the way back one time, I was way further out in that direction than I thought, and I mistook this island for another island. That's the coastline we came from. That village is actually really close to the river, so we just follow this up. We'll get to see that above water ocean ruins. That'd be a cool place to have a base if it wasn't constantly spawning drowned on land. And since it's like that type of ruin that has like a roof on it, a lot of times they don't die, so you'll just have drowned in your home. Right, you have a fork. I need you to not. No shell, no shell, no shell. I don't know if it's possible for them to drop shells if they're not like visibly holding one. That's why I'm doing it. Don't go in my boat. Aw, you went in my boat. I shouldn't have said anything. I don't see anyone useful. Alright, I need you to... Oh, we have a fishing rod. Oh, well, I've lost my boat, but I've gained a fishing rod. What do you have? Okay, that's a really poor fishing rod. I could have given it unbreaking. Alright, let me on this, let me on this. Where did my raft go? How did you do that? Follow-up question. There's my boat. Right. That was very unpleasant. The ruins are somewhere along this coast. Part of me thinks it's this way, but part of me also thinks it might be farther out that way. No. That's the mouth to another river. I'm familiar with that. That actually also leads back to our base. Our base is somewhere that has a lot of rivers. We'll take the route over some snow, because it's pretty. I love the snow. I love the cold. IRL? I guess in-game too. In video games, but I think that's because I like it IRL. I can always bundle up more, I just can't, you know, if I'm overheating in the summer, then I can't really do much about it. As opposed to the winter, where I feel like I have a bit more control over things. I don't mean like, I don't mean like temperatures in the negatives, but cold enough. Oh. I forget, like, the ground, the seafloor in these areas are, like, really clear. And I'm guessing it's, like, the lore explanation is because of, like, glacial erosion or something. This is eerie down here. It's all, like, eroded out. Being, like, under the icebergs. It's pretty cool. That's why I like this game. You have like little things like this that your average person who like just loaded up wouldn't know until they found it. None of you had Nautilus shells. I feel like I get a lot more of them in Bedrock. Let's go check out those ruins. They should be up this way. Fortunately, it's much easier to see them in this biome. What are you? Oh, that's a geode. There's a geode sticking out of the ground. It's a big one, too. We don't need it. It's going to take up extra time, but nice to know. This place is like a maze. Might also count as water, and that's why ruins have spawned on top of it. I think I like these areas. When I was younger, I read a lot of stories about like earlier Arctic expeditions when that was a real big thing. Especially a lot of the Nordic nations. I think Norway led a lot of Arctic expeditions. I was all over that when I was younger. It takes a while to get there, but I think these ruins are going to be worth. There they are. It's not often you can shoot down drowned on land. There they are. I don't really know how it works, but this is the first ocean ruin that I've seen that's completely above the water. It's not even on packed ice, it's on normal ice. Hello? You don't really think about how like crumbly and inaccessible these things are when you're on land. Because in the water you can swim through the gaps and stuff. There is only one here. The first time I discovered this place there were like 10 drowned crawling out of this building. But there should be more below. The rest of the ruins are down here. That's why. I can't even open the chest. Hard to see them through the kelp. And still none of you have shells. I don't want the cursed fishing rod. If someone handed me a fishing rod and told me it was cursed, that would make me uncomfortable. I don't want one of those. I didn't realize you could get treasure maps from these either. And it somewhat makes sense, but I didn't think about that. I'm game for it, though. I don't know if you can find Nautilus shells in buried chests, but I'd like to try. Oh, hello. I see none of you are what I'm looking for. Okay, I get the impression I know where we are. Where's my boat? I'll take the kelp too. Heck yeah. I don't want to take too long on this because we still have to pathfind our way out of the nether. I didn't realize this was another swamp too. Look at this. It's a swamp right up against a frozen taiga. Right up against it. Some of the swamp water is frozen. That's gross. Oh, it's out in the water. I bet it's this mound though. Thank goodness I brought the shovel. It seems I was wrong. Where am I? Where are you hiding? Oh, found it. Beautiful. Need air. Wow. Junk. No, I'm kidding. This is great. I'll take these. I'll take these. I'll even take this. It's a bit redundant. Gotta admit, I don't really need these right now. First off, I want to find at least one more shell. I don't want to go do the drowned farm again. I didn't think that'd be the fastest way. I thought the fastest way to be like running our way over multiple ruins to see like what drowned spawn and which ones don't. But the farm is actually giving us shells much faster than this. Fast in quotations. Really, it is a great farm. If you're willing to just AFK for like 10 minutes, you're golden. But like, I don't want to do that. That'd be boring. Fortunately, there's like oodles of ruins between us and the portal. I mean, not that you really need the ruins, it just makes them spawn a little bit more frequently. Don't know what the rules are for it, but it happens. It's nice because you can get turned around a little bit in the water. The ruins tends to have sea lanterns or stuff, so you can kind of see your way around. They added a lot of diversity to the oceans too. I mean, it's really, really old news for Minecraft, but it's always interesting to see. I had forgotten the seafloor under those icebergs is like all eroded out smooth, no grass or anything. It's even like flattened the terrain as a whole. It's not all moundy like this. It's very cool. But if we get another large ruin on the way back... I mean, not a ruined portal, but I mean an ocean ruin. We only need the 2 more shells. We even have a spare Heart of the Sea now. I thought we really needed a second one. But now we have a means of actually naming the axolotls, so that's cool too. I didn't want to go looting for them. I don't like looting for stuff because, I don't know, it feels like a little bit of a waste of my time. I like a guaranteed way of getting things, and being able to buy name tags from the librarians is guaranteed. So I really prefer that. We might get the Nautilus shells faster just by fishing. In fact, we could have gotten name tags by fishing. Oh, we have a fork. Put it down. See, that's specifically not a shell. Oh my gosh, he killed him! Why would you do that? Just righted the head. I wonder if it's enchanted with impaling or something. That was violent. I didn't think I'd see something like that down here. That made me choke a bit. Why are there bricks? Why are there normal bricks in there? Strange. I don't want another treasure map. I'm not game for that. Me want to go home. That's a tree. I thought that was a portal. Oh man, that guy got taken out. Just a spot of friendly fire. No, I do want to go visit the portal. That way it actually would lead home. As I said earlier, there's like a little river. I like this area. It's kind of cool. There's like pine forest. We've got a good coastline here. And the nether portal does take us to some warmer waters. To be fair, it is a lot of warm water. If we can identify some larger ocean ruins in that warm zone, we could get a sniffer, but... And I know I was whining a couple streams ago about how much I hate sniffers. I cannot stand them. It took me IRL days to find a sniffer in my last server, but I do not want one. I don't want to be a negative Nancy about it, but like, I don't think the flowers look that good. The torch flower is okay. I don't get what's up with the other one. I'm really hoping they add more. I think there is going to be a spring update. They kind of alluded to that recently. Like after the winter drop, of course. As implied by the name. I'm really hoping so. There's a lot of flower variants already, but I like to see more. See if we can make any friends here. I guess I don't need this anymore. 0 friends, actually. Where did they all go? Hello? Maybe I'm too close. Hello? No? Okay. Totally abandoned. That's odd. I wonder if there's like mobs taking up the spawn rates in the caves or something. Either way, here's hoping this portal spits us out along our nether highway. It is in line with it, vaguely. I don't have a good grasp on where our chords are, but I have it written down. We'll drop the raft here. I'm not wearing gold. That's my bad. There we are. Oh my goodness, wait. This is our fortress. And that's our path home. Wow, okay. Problem solved. Well, there we are. That was literally on the path home. Between us and the fortress. Beautiful. Love to see it. Just over this, and our home's right here. I started becoming more comfortable with the Nether. I used to really hate it. I think it just depends on the biome. Once you're a little bit less squishy, it's fine. Yeah, hey, this doesn't work. I don't know why I thought this worked. Some part of me was like, you put it over a campfire. But you can also put it in a furnace. I knew that ahead of time. In fact, I could have taken it to the Nether with me. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I didn't pick it up. You can put it in any one of these things, actually. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, we're good. Beautiful. Come on. Sweet. Sponge is such a funny block. Hello, frogs. Alright. Part of me wanted to go with a more natural vibe for this tank, but the whole floor is going to be a larger fish tank, so I think it's all good. I just want to have the axolotls and fish separate, because they're violent creatures. Known for their villainy. There's something interesting about this. So, last stream I mentioned I like terrariums, like, for plants. You can put, like, plants in a bottle. There's, like, whole YouTube videos on it. It's, like, a whole genre. It's very cool. But more recently, I specifically got into aquascapes. Like a fish tank, but no fish. Just, like, plants and rocks and junk. And there's, like, different classes of them. And there's one that was originated by a Japanese artist, and I forget what it's called. I keep forgetting the name of it, but I made, like, a smaller aquascape using that method. The whole point of it is that style is a very blank aquascape, kind of like a blank seafloor where it's just sand and, like, rocks and stuff. Long story short, I took a large bottle that I had and turned it into a little aquascape, and it sits near my desk. It's very cool to look at, because it's just like the ocean floor in a bottle. I think we're ready for the water and the axolotls now. I do want to try naming the buckets. Part of me kind of remembers something along those lines. Maybe I don't need the name tags, but if I do, I have them. There goes the kelp. Alright, what am I going to name the axolotls? I've forgotten what they look like. I want to give them names based on how they look, but I could also just give them random names. I like to give Minecraft creatures fancy names sometimes. I think it's funny. I'll name this one Henry. I can't think of enough names that start with an A for axolotl. And this one, Dave. There you go, Dave. Beautiful. I miss my bucket of pufferfish very much. I did need it, and like it really helped having water breathing, but I want my bucket of pufferfish back. It looked ridiculous. I also miss having an infinite water source down here. Tell you what, let me go grab one. Is it nighttime? It is. I wonder if I'm going to use stained glass for the fish tank. Probably not. I've kind of been there, done that. Close this. Sweet. Which one of you Silk Touch? There we are. Pop down here. I really should put Mending on my Silk Touch pickaxe, because I do use it quite a bit. Here, I suppose. Cool. I'm thinking just like normal glass. They can just have more of this. Oop. I could do light blue, but I mean, it's already going to be underwater. With shaders, I think, but the water's blue enough without shaders. Them in here. We didn't grab seagrass, did we? I kind of wanted that. Luckily, it's in the river. Like, just outside. There we are. I think you need shears for seagrass. Oh, excuse me. Run up here. We kind of want it for turtles too. I'll at least try for the turtle helmet, but I don't really need it. Where's my potatoes? There they are. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Oh yeah, I suppose you could bone meal them. I think that is what you're supposed to do. Where's my bone meal? You think I would keep bone meal at the top chest. Actually, no, I lucked out and I have a bone. Beautiful. Run down here. I forget how bone mealing seagrass works. I think it just spreads out in a circle. So I'll find one that's a bit more free. These are all kind of taken up. I was hoping you'd spread, if I'm being honest. I think that's how it works in Bedrock. Oh, don't leave me. There we are. We don't need that much. I can replant one. I can probably replant two. How's this running? I think I want to double the bamboo farm. That might really help with rates. I should close this. I'll be down here for a while. Oop. Cool. All right. Like one on top of there, maybe? Or not. I think that works, actually. Where are my other buckets? There they are. That away, that away. Sponge. I almost just slapped the axolotl down in the middle of the ground. That would have been problematic. Boop, boop. Need to place something down for this. Luckily I have plenty of dirt. Over here. Cool. We can add these guys now. It'll be a bit hard to check if they have a name. See, oh, he is named. Man. Now, I wonder if it runs off of whether he has been name tagged or if he has a name. But I think it's whether he has a name. Because I remember reading something about like a bug where like named stuff despawns. But we don't actually need the name tag, I don't think. I forget what the rare variant is. Is it this one? I'd be surprised if it was this one. I'd be pleasantly surprised though. That would be very cool. Dave and... the coward would show himself. Henry. Splendid. Alright. They're both named. Surely they won't despawn. I might double tap that. If that is a rare one, I might double tap it with the name tag just in case. But here's hoping. I mean, they are named, right? So the effect's the same. Surely. Maybe I dig a trough here in case water slips out if I'm filling this. I don't want them to run out. It just occurred to me that I don't have a way of filling this tank very well. Unless I, like, jump in from above. Which I think I'll have to do. Silk touch. If that's the case, I'll close it off now. I'll look it up after stream. That might be the rare variant. Give myself some extra buckets so this goes by a bit faster. Nothing better than having just a lot of buckets on standby for doing a lot of building. It's a great thing to invest in. I have made a mistake. Hang on. This needs to be water. Do you think if I bucket one of them again, it'll be bucket of Henry rather than of Axolotl? I didn't check. Is this okay? I feel like it's okay. I'm not getting pushed around. It does say Henry. Splendid. Here you go, Henry. I hear running water in the next room. I don't hear it here, though. And I don't see any running water. They're really pushing me. There's some strong axolotl. I wish to breathe. Thank you. Nope. I think we're good. I was a little worried. They seem to be fine. I didn't breed them, so if that is the random variant, that means I found it randomly. Just out and about. This chest is very full of stuff that I don't really want that badly. I'll leave this punch down here because I remember it being down there. Run back up this. Seagrass goes in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to replant the vines. That was bad. I kind of need them. It's almost dark. Maybe around the portal. Like up there, and then right here. Should be plenty. Yeah, we have tons right here. Sweet. Love to see it. We might go for more breezes. Kind of wondered about that. Or, don't we have a spare mending book for Silk Touch? No, we have this though. I think it'll be fine. It's just gold. I think we'll spend this one, and if we have any extras, we'll grab this. I want more gold. Oh yeah, I guess we'll put the extra stone away. Don't want to waste that. Why do we have 4 pickaxes? What's going on here? I can see the need for it, but it's a little silly. We have a good pickaxe for fortune. We have a throwaway pickaxe, and we usually carry 1 silk touch too. Why do we carry 3 pickaxes? We should consolidate that. To be fair though, I feel like I don't always want to silk touch stuff. The throwaway pickaxes are kind of nice to have. I just wish they came with some more stuff on them. Hello, Mr. Business. Well, now that I know I can just name a bucket of aquatic creature in general, that kind of solves a lot of our problems. Hello? Hello? Where am I? Here we are. Probably straight to the mines, then. Actually, you know what? We have, specifically, a bunch of tunnels down here that I haven't checked. Here, this one can break now. I don't care about this one anymore. I say that, but I'm not seeing a lot of gold. I wonder if there's like a range, a depth to gold. I'm certainly seeing a lot less of it down here. Man, if any. We'll check some side tunnels. Pardon me. Here's a little bit. Don't tell your piglin friends. That's why I like the zombie piglins. They're not snitches. I can mine my gold in peace around them. The piglins tend to throw a fit. Yeah, like you. Talking about you. Get away from me. Here's a bit. It's safe gold down here, but it's not very much. I would go visit the Bastion. I was about to suggest that I do that, but I think I'm being a bit overconfident about the Bastion. It is like a very dangerous thing. We only did well last time because I had a vague idea of where the stuff I wanted was. But for checking other chests in general, I'm going to need some more supplies before I do that. Specifically fire resistance potions, and I didn't bring any of those with me right now. And even with full netherite, the brutes still do a ton of damage. And I didn't bring enough boats to counter that. Hop over here. Oh, here's a bit more. There we are. I love Blackstone. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Love it. I don't know. I'd rather not set up a whole gold farm, but the last one that I set up wasn't even too bad, so maybe. It was a little noisy, though. You can automate it. Yeah, like a trading farm. But I don't really need anything from the piglins, except for like maybe spectral arrows would be cool, but I'd rather do arrows of harming. The extra damage that would do against the dragon would be huge. Against the wither too. Actually, aside from the trick about lodging the wither under the dragon nest, aside from that, you can cheese it pretty easily, just like in general, in Java. In ways that you cannot do on Bedrock. How did I miss this? It's right above the doorway. How in the world? Well, give me. Thank you. That's insane that I missed that. That's like right in line of sight for going under this. See if I forgot any. I don't see any extra. Alright, so it was just the one. That's a shame. I needed that a while ago. I don't really need it now. Incredible. Oh, hello, where am I? Looking good. Man, almost a stack. I love to see it. I don't go through gold that fast either. I kind of just blow it on boots and the occasional powered rail. I don't really do golden carrots. I've had great success with my baked potatoes. Just like a little bit more situational awareness goes miles. I could probably start actually plotting the Nether highway. Like I have routes, just like footpaths to different places, but an actual highway for a boat would be sick. I'm probably not going to be on for that much longer. I thought I had started stream a little bit earlier, but I think I got delayed by other stuff. Why are you riding a chicken? Why has this occurred? Where have you come from? I kinda want to bring you home. I don't know how... Don't go into the lava. God, wow. Be careful. I didn't bring a lead with me. You're gonna despawn. I don't have name tags or anything. I would like to take you home. I'm putting together a zoo, and I want you in it. There you are. Fascinating. Oh my gosh! Wow, that chicken almost caught a fireball. Don't. Man. Oh, a tear. Wow. Fortuitous. I gas spawned at a real bad time. Alright, you stay there. Alright, you're there now. Eventually I'll bring a lead and bring that boat home. I wish to bully some wither skeletons. I want to at least get a skull. I wonder what my over-under is in Java with looting 3. I'm a bit unsure. Don't push me around. What are you doing? Why are you all here? Having a little party. Gonna have a bit of a drink. My throat's hurting. Well, not hurting per se, but my allergies were pretty bad this morning. I thought I was sick. Well, whether or not we get a skull, I'll farm a few wither skeletons, and I think irregardless of the results, we're gonna head back to the base, and that might be the end of it for stream. I streamed a pretty good amount of time yesterday. Are they able to get down here? Apparently not. Oh, I think they are, but they're not very good at it. Ooh, a skull. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I streamed for a good amount of time yesterday. I'm not really feeling another 7-hour stream today. Well, that's one skull. That was fast. Beautiful. I thought I heard a cow. Severely misheard whatever that was, because there's no way. Oh, hello. I hear a friend. No, you're not cool. You're the uncool variant. I don't really understand why normal skeletons are spawning in the nether. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. At least in fortresses. It's fine, but they do take up the rates a bit. Oh, that's just a dead end. You're another gassed. I choked a bit at the thought. I hate them. They make me sick. No, I mean, they're just kind of tough to deal with. Strangely enough, I haven't had that much difficulty with them, though, in hardcore, of all places. I don't know if it's Bedrock or from playing on lower difficulties, but the rates get filled up so quickly in hard difficulty that I'm getting less ghasts, I think. Question mark? I'm not sure about that theory, but I'm used to getting them, like, all the time. That's why I hate them. Their spawns used to be out of control, especially on Bedrock. And I think that's what it was, because a lot of people online complained about the same issue. Of there being like 30 ghasts all the time. Let's see any more wither skeletons over there. But boy oh boy do they ruin my day. Hello, hello, hello. Searching for friends, not seeing any. Oh. You're not a friend. We'll check the roof up here again. No. Right, fair enough. Well, we got one skull, 2 more to go. I don't really know what I even use a beacon for, other than just for saying, hey, I got a beacon in hardcore. I don't need haste that badly. Because I don't need diamonds that badly. I really hope you stick around, Mr. Chicken with pig on it. I wasn't even aware that was the thing that could happen. At some point, they will be returned to my base. I like doing zoos with rare mobs, so stuff like that. A charged creeper for sure, because I always make an effort to trap a charged creeper, because it's funny. Other stuff too. Man, we're getting consistent rain, but no thunder. At least not after I got channeling. Only once have we had it now, as I was away from my trident at the time. It's unfortunate. You know what? I haven't checked this farm in many streams. Has this produced... It hasn't produced a single gunpowder. I'm beginning to think it's not about rates, and it's... I think there's something severely wrong with this farm. I'm beginning to think that they've updated the way creepers spawn, and me filling the bottom with slabs instead of trapdoors was incorrect. Because I really thought they could spawn under slabs in Java. At least as of the last time I checked, I thought they could. But that seems not to be the case, because it hasn't produced one. Not a one. How long have I been here that it hasn't produced a one? I guess we'll do it in this. I don't really feel like digging that out. I don't need it quickly at all. My buckets. Where are my buckets gone? I carry them with me everywhere. There's a reason. Just that exact reason. They're very useful. This is a mess. Gotta put this in mob loot real quick. I suppose with the skeleton stuff, I don't know. I don't really know. Haven't really put them up there before. Gas tier there, I suppose. Although I would consider that brewing supplies, but we'll leave it down here for now. Glass for sure is going to go back upstairs, but first of all, I want my buckets back. Gimme, gimme. Yoink. Yeah, no clue I left these. Super. Nice. Alright. Boom, boom. There. Cool. Why is there a gold nugget? I don't understand. Why did that go there? Oh, maybe for glistening melons or carrots? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, no. My buckets again. Oh yeah, the Unbreaking 2 fishing rod. I do want, like, a good fishing rod, but not that one. Cool. Yeah, no, I guess I'll replace the slabs with trapdoors next time. I'll look it up, but... I kind of thought that was a bedrock-only thing, or it had to be trapdoors. I thought in Java it could be slabs. Of course, there's no way light's getting in. This is all closed up. Yeah, something's not working. I haven't really thought about that. I kind of thought it was a rates issue, but... We've been here for... What's the count? We're on day 272. A lot of those days, like, the nights have been skipped, so it's not that amount of time. It's much less than it sounds, but that's still a significant amount of time to not have not a single creeper in the creeper farm. So clearly stuff doesn't spawn in there. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I just remembered. Did I forget something very important? No, I didn't. It's dark in here. Thought I left lighting, but I didn't. Perfectly dark. Yeah, no, I guess creepers don't spawn in here. It must be trapdoors then. I can do that. That's not a problem, but still. They are more expensive than slabs, tell you what. That's interesting. Right, well, like I said, that was the last thing we were gonna do. I have to get a little bit of more organizational stuff done with the channel, and I think today's gonna be a good day to do it. I do have Friday's upload, like, done. I have exported it. I haven't uploaded it or anything yet. I still have to do some more administrative stuff with it, but the actual episode is done. So that'll be up Friday. Apart from that, I think everything else is handled. I'm going to put this away, and then I think we're going to wrap up. As always, huge thanks to everyone who tuned in throughout the course of the stream. It really helps with hours and stuff. It's like a guaranteed way of me getting the amount of hours I'm going to need per day to reach my my target metrics. Like even more guaranteed than uploading long form vids. So it's pretty good. Every bit of like engagement, chats, likes, everything really helps too. YouTube's been doing good with streaming lately. I haven't had any troubles recently. A while back I noticed a few issues, but it's been pretty smooth. Alright, well that about wraps it up. I'm gonna find a place to close off here. I think here works. We'll slide the screen over again. Alright, that was pretty good. We got the monument pretty much cleared out, so that's cool too. The axolotl tank is done. I did say we would get the stuff with like the tunnel fixed, but once again I'm gonna say we'll do that next time, but I do keep saying that. Regardless though, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night, and I'll catch y'all next time.